go straight in, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you open?
Yeah.
Not bad, yeah? Good sleep? I'll leave the I reach on my own file. I reach on my own file. Hello, boss. How you doing? You alright?
There's nothing left, man. Can I open this? Yes, please. You're gonna get mixed up, don't worry about it.
我们要打3分钟那个。
Go, go to the back.
level 多少？专辑。
You got a bowl of rice, young man. Careful. Got a bowl. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's quite tight, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you.
Smaller than the normal table, isn't it?
Are they?
How much you got?
1.4.
Sam Orledge is in the box for this week. Jay's gone golfing. 4!
What a life.
What a life. I hope we get a report every day what's happening with his, what's he on, 42 Andy, 36 handicap? 38 maybe.
Coming down.
It might be more than.
30-minute delay.
Down. Moving in the right direction.
Anyway, Jay is off and we've got Sam here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Then he's off to go and watch the match at Liverpool.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, less said about
Less
that,
said
the
about
better.
that, the better. Onto the poke.
Back to the poker. So we're streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. The High Roller Day 2 is back at 12:20, not the 1:20 that it used to be with all the late Reginald at Malarkey. Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the main event. So I'll give you updates regarding the High Roller that has started at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Plenty going on there. The satellite is on as well. The turbo's going on. Albert says to me, came up to me and says, what time does the High Roller start? It says 3 o'clock. I said, what's this then? And that's the turbo. I went, oh, this is so for 3 bullets in that, I'll make the break of the High Roller, so I should be in the High Roller in half an hour.
We know how this
Good
ends.
planning by Mr. Albert Sapiano. So there is plenty going on, but we are now on the final table of the mini. Sam's with us all week. Be kind to him, or to be trouble. You'll have heard Sam doing when we do Joker's Wild at Goliath. You jump in the booth and you have a bit of fun. There's no music questions today. There's no music in the background. Are you all right?
It's bliss. I'm just waiting for like this machine to kick off in the background. Hey, but no, delighted to be here, and thanks to the Cardinal Book for that guys for the opportunity to get involved.
Sam is with us all weekend, and we are just about to start the final table. Run through the final 9. Xiao Yi Louis is in seat 1. Thomas Hume is in seat number 2. Ryan Cooper's in 3. 4 in the glasses is Jay Patel. Savas Pierre in seat number 5 with the hood up. Andrew Corrigan sat in seat number 6. Momia in seat number 7. 8 is Michael Burnett. And 9 is Wenbo Shi. So there we go. They're the final 9. Great turnout for the mini.
Just shy of 100k, right?
Yeah, fantastic. Really good prize pool for for the minute, 97,200 and £20. Well, well done to everybody who turned up in the mini, because there were plenty of you. Very nice indeed. 462 it ended up with in total, and we're down to the final 9. So me and Sam all the way through Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Happy days, all in vain. No, was Malta great? Yes, it was. Thank you very much. We even managed a flag. What I need to do is, if it's not inputted itself, do I have to put it in myself so I've got a flag for Malta? Because I've never cast in Malta before.
I think
and now I've got one.
You'll get one for Malta.
Will they input on themselves?
I imagine so. For a first of
My
all.
min cash in the bounty. We got one bounty and a double small jump in the money. But it was interesting.
Beautiful place, Malta. Spot on.
It was good, and there were plenty of Brits there as well, and I mean plenty. They were everywhere. So yeah, so it was all good. Ian Roberts, more about Everton versus Liverpool, please. Best day for 3 years. Obviously, Ian Roberts being an Evertonian.
Yeah. And Everton deserved their win. It's tough running.
It sounded pretty loud as well, to be fair to what I listened to on the. I was out over in Malta.
Yeah, they always find a way, mate. That Goodison in the running.
Yep. It's tough when you've got a massive derby and you're in the running for the title, because it's form just goes out the window, doesn't it? Completely.
Could say that. And you look at Arsenal at the weekend.
Well, yeah, they nearly threw it away.
So they tried, didn't they, bless them? But
they did.
No, I think Liverpool have only got to look at themselves for the way the season's ended, unfortunately. But what will be, will be. And when football's not going too well, we've always got a stop around the corner.
Yes.
And yeah, really pleased to be involved there in Luton over the next few days. Should be good fun.
Good lad, good lad.
And
good to have you on board.
A nice mix for this day 3 final table here at the mini main as well. Blinds and chip counts up on the screen for you there. Is it? How do we say? Is it
Xiao Yi?
Xiao Yi.
Xiao.
Xiao Yi.
Xiao.
Xiao Yi.
Xiao Yi.
If we're butchering your name, we apologise, but we're probably getting close with the chip lead here and a healthy stack.
Too busy, Brad. And now summer's coming. You'll be outside cooking pork belly and all sorts. Hope we get back to the table soon. We're in London for the next leg. That's the next GUKPT stop in 3 weeks' time for us. So that's when we'll be on the next stop at Luton now, then London, and then Leeds. They're the last 3 stops before the 8-week break, and then Goliath. Did you ever tell won a big event at Aspers a few months back? Looks like a strong table. Cheers, Razor Kev.
Just shy of 80k in January for Jay at London Poker Festival.
Nice.
One of the more decorated hand and lobs of some of the players we've got here. We're going to see Andrew take a spot here in a position with the 5s.
15 bigs.
Just shy of, yeah, just shy. And we've got Mohammed here in the hijack.
Teddy says, can I have a call? Can I have a count, please?
With the ace 10. We're probably just taking the count here so to get a bit of information for the rest of the players behind us. Probably not going to be calling this one off with the ace 10-0. And action's just folding round here. Round 2, Thomas in the big. He's got ace jack off here. Just verifying the count there.
Here's Jack. 15 bigs. Flings them in the muck.
He's going to let it go.
Enjoy Malta, Kev. What a blast. It was good. So many Brits out there as well. So many.
Scene well attended, like all across social.
Yeah.
See everybody jumping around and getting out there for some part of the festival. Obviously off the back of a hugely successful Dublin as well.
Biggest main event they've had. Couple of side events. Could have done with a little bit of tweaking of the structures. Maybe they'll listen to a bit of the feedback because there were some weird and crazy jumps in the sides. But, yes, Jambo, we've got a Maltese flag. We've got a little Maltese flag. I can't even brag to him. He's not even here. That's probably why he's not here. He was expecting it. That's what he was doing.
He stood on the first tee and he's thinking, oh, thank goodness I haven't got to listen to that one all week.
Yeah, it was a good week. Bit of a shame in October. Obviously, the Battle of Malta and the MPF, the Malta Poker Festival. Always just used to be one event a year.
Yeah.
It used to be October. Coming out of lockdown, they made them two.
Yeah.
We got a Spring Festival and then the Battle of Malta in October. And they've decided to put them on the same week,
Yeah.
exactly the same dates. Like just talk to each other.
Yeah.
Nobody wins. Any Brits win big in Malta? Don't think so. Not massive. I didn't see the result of the final, to be fair, because I was flying home Monday. I was home.
And I'm definitely going to get his name wrong multiple times over the course of the stream. Those are the spots you just love to see as a chip leader on the final table there, with Showy with the Ace King on the button. Nice steal. Keeping himself a nice little gap and a well balanced chip distribution here on this final table. So could be in for a good one here, Tower. I think should be a good FT.
Ah, you're right. Raggy won the senior. Raggy won the high roller. He did. Raggy won it. Who's Jay's mate that won of the EPT? Great win for Jay's mate at the EPT. That's something I'm not keeping eyes on at the minute. The EPT.
Patrick.
Oh, brilliant. Oh dear. Brilliant. Yeah, he's not. Jay's off on a golfing trip. He's got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He's golfing somewhere near Hertfordshire. He's had it booked all year. And then we went in Luton. I don't know if he played the midi. He said he was going to come and play the midi, but I don't know if he did.
Showy with a nice spot in the cut-off. Going to open the 10-9 of clubs. And he's got Tont with direct left, who's one of the shorter stacks at the table. Obviously he's going to go into Ryan's big, so I don't think Ryan's going to be getting too out of line here against the chip leader on the button. And Jay is going to defend big with the King 6 of diamonds. And a great flop here for Showy. 10-eye, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Pretty fortunate for him that Jay doesn't have too much here to continue with, but a nice start to this final table for the chip leader, that's for sure. To go for about 40% here, 105 into 240.
Yellow chips 25k, green chips 5. Belongs to Sherry so far. Up to 2 mil out of the near 10 million chips in play. 20% of the chips on the final table. Hey Mick the Mod, we have Sam Oledge, who always covered for us for the last few years while I go and do the old Joker's Wild. He jumps in Goliath. and when we knew Jay was on his golfing holiday, it was nice to ask Sam, and he said yes.
Yeah, always a pleasure. And we've all benefited massively from Jay's knowledge over the years and Tower's presence for sure. So I think it's been a nice opportunity to get in the booth and cover Jay while he's off swinging the sticks around for a few days.
Swinging the sticks, that's about it. That's. I like how he says it. Just when he hits a ball and he goes sideways into the trees, we don't look for it, we just hit another. So how many sleeves do you go through? I mean, I don't know, but I buy more than anybody else. Hi Valerie, how you doing? How's the weather? People say it's raining down in Stoke. Glorious sunshine in Luton.
It's raining down south as well.
What's it like in Edinburgh, Valerie? I think the answer is it's always sunshine. Always. Hope you're well, Val.
Always. So Mike's opened the ace 9-0 here from +2. And Sav's got the ace king in the big. So let's just go for 3-bet not all in here, I think. It's like 225.
Yeah, Teddy with the ace 9. What we got?
It's a 175 there.
Could be a bit loose with ace 9. No, we know Teddy. We know he likes to play it.
It's just one of those hands, Tower, when we decided to take the spot from early position.
Well, he took the lot
for it.
He's gone for the lots and then snap from Savas.
Teddy.
Oh,
Here we go.
Teddy.
Here we go. What a spicy start to day 3 here, but we are going to be going to the races straight away. And at this moment in time, he's going to need a 9. So with both suits covered as well. So we're looking for some
Never
straight
the
cards
best.
or not too much help on Queen 8-3 there. Just 13% here for Teddy. Well, that's the worst card in the world. If I can now take Jack as well. Can't take a Jack either because Ace King's going to improve to Broadway.
Ace Jack would improve to Broadway, the top end of it.
There we go.
So,
Spot the novice in the comp spot.
So Teddy busting out in 9th place out of 462. Good effort, sir.
Great effort.
Well played indeed. £1,850 out in 9th.
Structure of these mini mains are so good. Still such a great achievement to make the final tables of these comps. Getting down from 500 odd runners to the final 9 is nothing.
It took me a little while to register.
I also saw it. I saw it, but
I was thinking, no 9, no Jack. And then I thought, why no Jack?
Move on. 8-handed now.
Yeah, terrible, isn't it?
And we did have the prizes here a minute ago.
Show you the prizes on the screen. £20,450 first prize. £15,200 play the last hand and lose it. And now we're locked up 2,200. Hiya Daryl, hope you had a great trip. Yeah, Raggy won the eye roll up through 2 bigs. Good old Raggy.
That's the spirit of dreams.
Instantly, I thought,
Love that.
What's the deal for you? Because you didn't react badly. You eventually said,
I didn't react because I thought I processed it already in my head. That whole thought you were having, I was done like 30 seconds beforehand.
I was like, whoa.
So good afternoon everybody. Welcome to the mini here in Luton. 462 runners. We're down to 8. So Sam Orledge in the comms this week,
Oh, he did have a spray.
helping us out, which is always much appreciated.
And then I looked at the clubs and then
We might even feed him as well. Should
Maybe.
might even feed him.
Maybe.
Shame he weren't in Scotland. We had a delivery of about 28 pies.
Oh, really?
Oh man,
See, I've never been north of the border.
I mean,
Never been north of the border. No, I do
Superb
fancy
city.
going and checking out Edinburgh.
superb city, fantastic place, great bunch of people,
Yeah.
and by heck, do they like to eat pies. Rainbow raising to 80 with a big blind at 40k.
There's a classic Chelsea shirt that Tom's rocking there as well in seat 2.
Is that a real football shirt? Or is that just
I
a...
don't know, it might be one of the old, might be a
Sure.
replica job, but wow, I've got a nice sort of setup here. And Jay just elected to fly out off the button here with the ace queen suited versus +1 from Wembo. And that's going to give Andy a great price in the big to take one off a short stack with 4s.
So 300 to the flop. Wembo is king. Andrew with the 4s. Ten, 7, 7 flop. Andy still with the best of it.
Check.
Check it over here, and Jay's just going to take the initiative of being in position here, take control of this flop with the check back.
Yeah, hearts. Brings the redraw for Wembo.
Yeah, Wembo with the ace of hearts. When checked to here, I think might see this as a good opportunity for a bet here.
Check.
Just looking to tell it, see what the blinds are. 20-40. Oh, we get a free card to the river. Checked
for a
all the way
check.
around again. Oh,
And Jay just going to
Yeah.
try and fold out some equity denial here with a stab of 100k. Just goes for third pot. Andrew's getting up to have a look over at Jay's stack, but he's kind of shackled here with 4s with a heart. We don't know if the heart is any good. After Wembo's checked twice, there's not going to be too many pairs in his range, but does just decide to get out of the way there with Andrew, and that's just a tough spot here where we take these small pairs mighty way on FTs that we're essentially solely set mining, and there's not much we can do outside of that.
Wembo just
I
making
think
sure
it's
the
Wembo.
ace of hearts is there.
Nothing much else to do here other than call.
Absolutely. Makes the call.
And he does do that, so we're off to a river.
Wow, 4th heart, the king of hearts.
King of hearts.
No, let me check. Check the flop, check the turn, lead the river. Do you know what that's not? It's never a bluff.
Well, in this instance, you are 100% correct, Al. This will not be a bluff if Wembo's betting here, but I think we're going to have to go very small here to try and induce. It does go very small. 25% pot here, but the thing is, Jay just doesn't have enough of a stack behind to do much else with. And having the ace of hearts with king of hearts on board, we're essentially looking at queen of hearts, jack of hearts combos, which Jay can have some of, for sure. But yeah, check here and give your oppo some rope to see if they fancy a stab. Might be the play, but it does get out of the way there, Jay. And Wembo's going to scoop a nice little pot there. to move slightly closer up into second in chips now, 1.9 million.
Top 3, very close in chips. Very close indeed. If you're coming to play Luton, the rest of the schedule looks like this. Wednesday, we're on right at the top of the page. The Turbo is going on now. The Cash is out satellite at 8 o'clock. And tomorrow, main event day 1, the High Roller day 2, which is what we'll be covering. And the Cash Out satellites. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday, we'll be concentrating on the main. Well, there's plenty of side events. The Cup is a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday. The Seniors is on, the PLO Bounty, the live closer, and don't forget the online closer. Tom will have to email me with all the goodies. Oh, were we going over budget on Sunday? Hey.
Fair play to Grosvenor, they absolutely pack out these schedules on the GUKPT now.
They certainly do.
Carving for a Wednesday evening here in Luton is really busy, to be fair, so well attended, well supported.
Yeah, thanks to Tom and the online team for giving us all the tokens for the giveaways over the weekend. We'll have a Sam Thinks. Oh, what dreams are made of.
So you think that now? You think that now?
We might
the first Saturday as well, getting involved with the treble in the booth.
Well, do you know what? You've come on a really bad week because there's only the championship, because the rest of football finished. And there's not a lot to play for now. Ipswich have gone up.
We've got to find something somewhere though, haven't we? I mean, we can't have a festival without it.
Yeah. I look well bronzed. Dave, great to see you, Dave. You and the missus wandering up the hill to the Hilton, and there was Dave Collins, old dream dog. There he was. Loved it. Loved it. Nice to see you, sir. Yeah, it's called an open top bus, and not thinking it's too hot.
So Andrew just going to take the spot here with this Jack of Hearts in the small blind. Over Tom's open from +2. We did see earlier on just Tom taking a bit of a decision with ace jack, so I don't expect he's going to make a rash decision here, or he's certainly going to take his time, work out how he wants to proceed. They're just going to get a count.
It looks pretty king queen, doesn't it? But you're behind us so many different combinations.
That's it, Tower. And Tom won't have that information, but we did just see the spot previous where we had Andy with the 4s taking that flat set line spot, where some people might find that jam there, but we've got a decision here for Tom. And it's 330k to call, so it's half of his remaining stack.
You just look down at king queen of spades and think, oh, these are nice. Does him flick it in. How are we doing, Nick? This is Sam Orledge. Sam, who's done some comms at Goliath before. As Thomas gets out of the way with a king queen. Must have been an easy game in Blackpool last week. Nick Slade cashed. Final tables.
Nick did.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Still living off his running the GKPT 2007. Still got the same shades, and now still cashing in Blackpool.
How we doing, Nick? Welcome in. How we doing, Ben? Hope you're doing well.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. Yeah.
You'll have seen him, Sam. You don't play as much now as you used to.
Just been. I started a new job at the start of this year. It's just taking quite a bit of time. To be fair, I've definitely played less in the last 18 months than previous few years racked together. But still love the game. It's just the first game. So yeah, looking forward to getting back into it when things are settled down. We've been house hunting as well. Just had some good news back on that. So
excellent.
Looking at,
well, you saw one.
we've seen some houses. I'll give you that. We've seen some houses, but no, we had an offer accepted yesterday, so that's great news. And
excellent.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get back to it back end of this year when things have stabilised a little bit with work and that. Looking forward to getting back involved with the action. Going to be up at Goliath for sure for the majority of that, and then back end of the year be getting involved. There's so much poker going on. It's just amazing to see what's going on with poker in the UK. Just to have 500 fields in a mini main is it's great for poker.
Yep. Estimated price pool of Goliath for around about 1.5 mil we're looking at with the increased buying. Looking forward to it. Always good. And don't forget online that Goliath satellites started, plenty going on. Get yourself in for all the seats to Goliath. Make sure you've got plenty of tokens and plenty of credit. Goliath credit ones are great online.
Yeah, Grosvenor satellites are so good, to be fair. The flexibility you get from the ticket options at the end of it is outstanding, and one of those great ways that you can get yourself into these fields for, you know, a fraction of the price. So
off to the bet. Call from Savas with the ace jack suited. After an initial raise from Ryan. Yeah, take your flops. 2, 3, 5, 2 clubs.
yeah, and typically a flop that we're going to see Ryan continue on with range. He's going to have all the overpairs. He's going to have dominating ace high hands. So that's been the cooler in position here. Doesn't always have to connect with this kind of flop, but as we can see here in this instance, has done very well. And makes the call.
Just the call. Turns to 9 of hearts. Expected check from Ryan.
Goes up for check. So that's going to have a bet here. Try and fold out some elements of Ryan's range. You can obviously have some hands that are still ahead. You still have the ace queens, ace kings in there, but they're going to find it tough to continue on facing action on this kind of board texture. So a nice one to pick up there for Savas.
Afternoon, Jason. Good to see you in Malta as well, my old friend. And Ian Munro, final table of the APAC. Well done.
Yeah, congratulations, Ian.
Well done. Thought we were seeing things in the. I know the structures, obviously the side events, and they need tweaking and what have you. The first 3 levels of the seniors. 1-1-1, 1-2-2, 2-4-4.
Lovely. There we go. That is foot to the floor, isn't it? That is foot to the floor.
4-8-6-12.
They don't want to gamble, we'll make them.
4-8, 4-8-6-12.
You will be gambling today.
You will be gambling.
Yeah.
You're not coming in here for a warm.
Yeah, 4-8-6-12. He went 10, 20, 15, 30. It's great. But it was good. Really enjoyed it. Good to see a lot of Brits out there playing poker. And I have to apologise to Nick's lady. He made 2 final tables of the GUKPT. Sorry, Nick. But yeah, Sam with us all weekend. Who will Liverpool got on Sunday?
Spurs.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a biggie. You might stop Spurs getting into 4th.
I think Spurs will stop Spurs getting into 4th, personally. But Villa have been an absolute breath of fresh air this year, that's for sure.
Shall we? King 10 of clubs. He's got the chips. And it is all in with the ace queen. And he makes a call with the King 10.
That's interesting, that. So we are going to be going off to the races again.
Yep.
And just popping in is just over 14 bigs here with the ace queen of spades. And
another hand that looks nice. King 10. There's the ace queen of Andrew Corrigan.
Shay's not messing about here with this call. The King 10, he's just trying to keep his foot to the floor, and he'd be very happy to see that he's got 45% going into this flop, that's for sure. 10 in the window.
Now we need...
And a nice little bit of domination rotation there. That is going to be...
A spade would be nice. An ace or a queen would be better.
And that is neither.
No.
So We now take a jack as well, though, to be fair. So we've got a few outs going into river here for Andrew, but he's got 12% once.
Ace, jack or queen, that's not a club.
And the deuce of hearts is not going to do it. So we're going to lose Andrew here in 8th place in the mini main event at Luton. Congratulations, sir. Great run, a good effort. But can't find the hold there with the ace queen against the king 10. And Shaggy's going to extend his chip lead to 2.6 million, now 63 blinds. Lovely spot to be in there.
£2,200 for Andrew, well played. Hiya Mel Simpson. You might not have done well with the poker in Malta, but you was a pool and karaoke champion. Smashed the karaoke.
Oh, Mel's definitely...
Got them all dancing on the chairs and everything.
He's winning in the right areas, there he is, Mel.
Oh, nice one, Mel Simpson. She brought us in the pies. 8 pies.
Wow.
8 different pies she brought in.
Wow.
And the 100% favourite pie of everybody in the comms who tried one was doner meat, chilli sauce and grated cheese in a pie.
Wow, what a combo.
In a pie.
What a combo.
We had black pudding in a black pudding in a haggis. We had steak and haggis. We had lasagna in one. Jay got mac and cheese.
Oh, I bet he did.
Yes.
I bet he did.
He did indeed. Yeah, it was great, and great to celebrate Tracy's 50th as well, over in Malta. It was cracking. Got all the card rooms singing happy birthday. Fetched a little cake out and all sorts.
Beautiful.
Really good. And then she had set over set in the seniors. Could have been the youngest seniors ever at bang on 50.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, set over set.
Yeah, back down to earth.
Thanks for that.
I can use this one.
So, but no, it was a cracking trip.
So good evening to those of you watching us on Twitch, Facebook and YouTube. This is day 3, the final table of the mini main event here in Luton on the GUKPT. We've got 7 players remaining after we've just lost Andrew.
Good luck to Ryan on the final table today, says Stu. Fleeting visit from Stu. Stu was just leaving Luton as we were turning up this morning to set up.
Yeah, so Andrew lost out in 8th there for £2,200. And whichever one of these guys is unlucky enough to finish in 7th will be cashing for £2,550 today.
He's only going to stick in what's happening in May now. It's the old 1st of May. Do you know what? Do you know we're big cheer for this for this lad? Not had a drink this month.
You know, instinct. Sometimes instinct plays better.
That is what's happening around the estate this month. 9th till the 12th of May. Birmingham, Reading South, Liverpool and Leeds. And the new one, Cardiff, is on. The Red Dragon Centre in Cardiff. 25-25. See how the water lies. Fingers crossed it's a big one. First turnout for the 25-25 for a long while in Cardiff. London GUKPT is the last leg in London for quite a while. It is having a proper refurb from top to bottom, and apparently the pictures that have been shown around head office is supposed to be out of this world.
Yeah.
And apparently you won't recognise it once you get back in there. Looking forward to that.
Some big statements there.
Yeah, and then the last couple of days in May is the start of GKPT Leeds. That's Sam Alledge. That's not Jay Arwood. That's Sam. Sam's here because Jay is on a golfing holiday somewhere, whacking his clubs. Yes, he'll be on the golf course. Hope he's had a good day. Hope it's not rained. Man, you said it was raining, did you?
It's raining down in Farnborough at the minute, so we've got the we're very fortunate this year to get involved with a vets football team down in Farnborough. So we're coaching the Farnham Town Mavericks this year.
Okay.
They're training down there on a Wednesday night in Samuel Cody in Farnborough, and the group chat has been going wild because it's raining. I have to quickly remind them that there will be no excuse for rain. But whilst Jay's here, and I'm fortunate enough to be.
Yeah, I had to think about that one, Donna. Hope you had a great time in Malta. Good to see you. Nice to get on the old home top bus as well for a trip around Valletta and to the old monastery.
Valletta's so nice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Honestly, what?
It was beautiful, and it was so busy because there was a cruise liner that had just docked.
Yeah.
And there was thousands of people getting off it. It looked like there were like 25 floors on this cruise liner.
I never appreciated
enormous.
how many films had been had signature scenes in Valletta. But yeah, incredible to walk around, and
it is.
It's got so many different like cultural elements from other cities in Europe just dragged into the middle of it. So a really good spot for a really good poker festival for sure.
Yeah, it was cracking. Really good. Really enjoyed it.
But just jumping back off your off the graphic we had just up there, great to see you 25-25 back in Cardiff. Anyone west of the border from where we are today who's thinking about going and get involved in that one in Cardiff, do go down and support that 25-25. It'd be great to see.
I know some people were saying, well, why are we sticking on the same weekend as Reading, and why are we sticking on the same... It's as far from Birmingham as it is to Cardiff as it is to Reading. It's just hard to put it in the calendar, and then if the weekend after is a GUKPT and then something else in the calendar that's on. So they stuck it on the same time just to test the water, and hopefully people do get over the bridge and get themselves to Cardiff, and you never know. I might end up going back on a regular basis.
We particularly covered this hand over the course of those conversations, but that is a spicy river hero there for the service with the King Queen.
King
so watch that one back
7,
later.
7, 3, 4.
But decided he was a non-believer, and it went for the call. Evening Apocalypse, how we doing?
Good evening. Well, things are well. 7 left in the mini. Laying down to a champ sometime tonight. Sam with us all week as Jay's off on his golfing trip. I had to play 9 holes yesterday for the first time this year.
How'd you go?
Well, apart from the first tee, well, we played the back 9 because the back 9 is quicker than the front 9. I don't know why, it just always is.
Yeah.
And so we started on 10, and I put my ball on the 9th green from the 10th tee box. Luckily, there was nobody on the 9th green.
Make a good line.
It didn't half, I tell you what, it didn't half scoop up with my driver. And Nick, who I play with, on the, like, we're all both members, and he just said, "Are you not having any practice? You're not wanting to interview us?" Nah, come on, let's get straight out. I'll be all right. Of course, Tiger Woods does it. I might as well be able to do it. Whack, straight up in the air, right, green. I'm like, oops. Beautiful. But we calmed down then, and it was all right. It was nice to get out. Nice to get out. It didn't rain. Wind dropped down, and it was actually quite dry. So it was nice to do. Get my steps in yesterday. So shall we eat? C1, unfortunately not.
Ryan's going to find the jam here with the ace 10. Put some pressure on these opens from late position from Xiaoyu, and Jay's got ace jack in the big.
They're in.
And Ryan's going to be so sick when he just sees this. He knows he's never ahead now, but can't do anything else to make the call. Really nice, like dynamic awareness from Ryan there to just notice that Xiaoyu's going to be opening super wide from cut off, and he's going to have to take this one, so we're off to the races again here.
Here we go.
Jay in a great spot here with ace jack versus ace 10, looking for the double. Would see him up to 1.2 mil if he could find the hold.
Yeah, nice 30 bigs to play with.
And that is a great start.
That is beautiful.
Great
to lose
start.
this, it'd be tough to lose this one. I know we can lose with a 9, but it's only coming to 5, isn't it? You know. Oh! There we go. You've been in comms for half an hour.
Well, Rusty, I mean, if this is the level we've got to get to, we're going to take a while. But there we go. That's what you pay the big bucks for, right?
525,000.
There we go. The 5 on the turn. Nice 1.2 milli for Jay. Ryan dropping down at 18 bigs. With the blinds at 40. Can we have tonight's lotto numbers, please? Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday.
Feels like Thursday. What do we know?
Better quickly do me lotto. Get the lotto on. Do a couple of lines. If Sam's on his own tomorrow, you'll know why. What's this button do? What does that do? You'll be fine. I wish I could have called the king in the seniors. You're not wrong, Paul. Kings against ace, jack against nines. I did not win.
Yeah.
Not a bad turnout in the seniors. Just under 100 runners. Kev, final
good.
table.
Great shot there, Kev. So I'm going to fold around here to Jay in the small blind. Looks like he's just going to go for complete. And Savas going to check his option here, so heads up to a flop.
King high flop, king jack 3, 2 hearts.
Yeah, we might just see Jay just come straight out here, but that's the opt for a check.
Check.
And Savas going to check back. Interesting there for Jay. Going for the check again. And going on the river.
Yeah, 9 of diamonds on the river. Option on J, seat 4.
And so that's just going to get out of the way straight away there, but gives him the smile. Jay rakes in the pot.
Evening, John. The Looster. How are we doing?
How are we doing, John? Welcome in.
Why did Birmingham not? Why did
Switch.
Birmingham City not win on Saturday? Why? Why not? Just ruined everything.
What's going on in the?
I think he's a Villa fan, to be fair.
Is he?
Yeah, but it's still football. Still Birmingham area.
Close enough. That bottom of the championships, I think it's gone down to the last day, right? I think it's
No, not really.
Not
Well,
really?
yeah, Sheffield Wednesday is safe.
Yeah.
It's down. It's Plymouth or
Plymouth
or
or
Birmingham
Birmingham,
City.
yeah. So Plymouth, I mean, I think it's a Plymouth Towns, right? If that's Plymouth win, they're probably safe. But
I've got a nap all ready for Saturday.
have you?
Yes,
Okay.
because Ipswich Town
Yeah.
basically are up.
Yeah.
The 3 points clear. They're playing Huddersfield Town at home, and I think Ipswich -3 is an absolute. I don't even know what the price will be. Won't be too bad. It won't be too good. I don't think. I mean, it's like 1 to 5. But Huddersfield are relegated,
Yeah.
and I just think they'll absolutely thump them.
Appreciate how you're coming in with the open here with the ace 5-0 from early position. Going to be opening a lot of hands as the chip leader, and now we're 7-handed. That range is only going to get wider. But Jay finding flat here with the ace 9 off on the button, and we're back round to Hamid in the big here with king 7. Looks like he's going to flick in the call and complete. We're going to end up going 3 ways here.
That's a new way of drinks. That is one of everything. That's literally one of
Yeah.
everything.
We've got a bit of everything going on there.
Jack 2-9. There's the flop. Jay takes the lead with second pair.
So Jay had the best of it pre, and he's got the best of it here, that's for sure. Imagine we're going to see Showy check back here. We're checking information now 3 ways kind of texture is going to connect pretty well with the type of hands that are flattening off the button and completing from the big.
King of spades on the turn.
So interesting card here on the turn because Mohammed takes the lead in the hand and will probably feel pretty good about his hand. But this is actually a really good card for Xiaoyi's range. Not too much that he can do in three-way formation, but he's going to have a bet. I think he's going to come in here for either 100 or 125, 100 into 300, so third pot here. And now Jay's in a bit of a spot. He's got a third pair. We go from having a hand that we probably feel like is the best hand once it's checked through to us on flop, hoping for a safe turn. We don't get the safe turn. And now nice fold there to get out, and a quick call from Mohammed.
And pings the ace when you chip leader and you're leading out floating on that.
Ace on the river.
You get there. So we should probably go check.
I think Xiao
comes for a bit of value with the ace.
I just don't think there's too many hands, Tower, that we snap call in that fashion on the turn that contain an ace or are better than what Xiaoyu ends up at the river here with the top pair. You know, if we had Queen 10, I don't think we're going to be snap calling on the turn.
200,000.
And can he have some two-pair hands that end up beating Xiaoyu's ace? Then yeah, of course he can. But at the end of the day, if we're going against range, I think this is a good value bet here.
Yeah, snap call as well from Mohammed. You see the bad news on the river. Shall we get in there?
Nice value bet there.
Did we mention Dave Collins earlier? Yes, we did. Team Dob was in Malta. In fact, I think he's still in Malta. He's still in Malta because he came late and then he's going home a little bit later as well, so having a bit of time with the missus. So Dave Collins tuning in from Malta. And if you are still in Malta, well, the weather's still fit. So you can see there on the right hand side, 3 comps running. The high roller satellite and the mini. Well, the turbo's going on as well, isn't it? So the cash out satellite might have finished.
So I'm not sure if it's this hand. I've maybe been at it for a couple of hands, but blinds up now to 25.50 here at the final table. Day 3 of the mini main event. 7 players left of 462, generating a prize pool just shy of £100,000. And Ryan's going to come in here with the open from the hijack with the ace-7 of diamonds. Wembo here in the big. Haven't picked up his cards yet, but in some kind of decision spot. Does go for jam.
Call them.
And so you can see Ryan letting this one go here, but you can have a lot of hands opening here as Ryan, but he's now looking at a 12 blind stack, so does decide to let it go.
Doesn't like it, but
I think we just got a little peep of Wembo's cards there from the camera. I think we saw Ace King, so graphic didn't quite catch them, but I think
I used to have enough.
those eagle-eyed of you on the stream might have just caught a little glimpse there as Wembo mucked his cards. 6:10 in the evening.
Terry Jordan's done something today you don't see very often.
I mean, whatever it is.
It was in the
it's not gonna
satellite.
Go on.
There was 44 runners in total. That's obviously with re-entries.
Yeah.
There were 5 prizes.
Okay.
He got 2 of them.
One.
He got 2 seats in the same satellite. He got the first one in about 40 minutes. He went back, he went, well, I might as well play again. Went back down again, got the last prize.
Wow.
He got 2 satellites, 2 tickets
They're satellite for the main.
for the high roller.
For the high roller. Okay, nice. Yeah. The high roller day one playing at the same time in the field, right? At the moment. Yeah. Yeah.
The high roller is going on right now. That's the middle clock, the purple one. The turbo 200 pound is on the left, and the green one is ours. Yeah, 5 prizes. He got 2 tickets live.
Well, nothing surprises me with Terry. To be fair, he's but he does always find a way to set new trends, doesn't he? Somehow, bless him.
Hey Peter, this is Sam Orledge.
Hi Pete.
Sam was with us, does a bit of comms with us during Goliath and during the year as well. And Jay's on his annual golfing trip. Couldn't think of anybody finer. To see at the side of, and Sam comes in for Jay, and he's got Jay's hacking himself around the golf course somewhere. Imagine the groundsman in the morning. Who's been on here? Look at this. What's that?
Mould has moved in overnight, hasn't it? He's a top lad, Jay, and the insight we get watching these streams from him is to be watching these for free is fantastic. So yeah, can't thank him highly enough for the effort that he puts in, and what you do yourself, Tower, for the stream for us watching at home most of the time is fantastic. So pleasure to be a part of it for Luton in this leg of the tour.
Bring it into the top high-end echelons of the commentary booths as well.
Oh yeah, it's paradise here.
If anybody knows Luton, you'll know exactly where we're sat.
Thanks, mate. Hope you have a good rest of the evening at work.
Nice one, mate. Make the mod. Probably see you in Leeds, if not before.
I imagine we'll see Mick over the weekend. Nice and active in the chat box normally.
It is. 5-8 king flop.
Yeah, ball pairing
Check
king
ball.
here on the turn. And Sherry's just going to check here out of position.
230.
Invite some stabs from service. He has a nice candidate here to just call. Obviously, second king coming reduces the number of combos of king X hands that Savas can have, but can he still credibly have a king here? Yeah, of course he can, but he still has to go for the fold, so
Fleets away the best hand.
that is that's quite the pass. One of those spots, I guess, thinking back on it, where we make call there on the turn and we're just trying to work out what the plan is for the river. Like, can be put in some pretty tough spots on rivers, but
7 left in the mini out of 462. Super turnout for the mini. The midi had a very familiar feel to the final table.
did it?
It did.
Race.
The midi.
100,000.
Don't know if you know the guy. We
Might have heard of it.
eventually do well.
I might
but,
have.
you know.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Cal Moriel cashing again this week.
It's absolutely unbelievable.
Second in the, was it second in the opener? I think it was the opener.
Yeah.
He was second in. Yeah, just fantastic.
Great guy as well, Cal.
Yep, and Sinead finishing in third.
Yeah, yeah.
Playing some good stuff this year as well. And one for the old timers. Rob Boone finishing in fourth in the opener. Cashed in the very first GUKPT, did Rob? Hiya Curtis, absolutely buzzing for you. Ipswich Town back-to-back promotions from League One to the Premier League in 2 years. I'm not saying, and you're going to say, well, we're not up yet. but you're playing Huddersfield Town and Leeds have got Southampton. And they're 3 points behind. So if you lose to Huddersfield and Southampton and Leeds beat Southampton, you don't deserve to go up. In fact, I wouldn't even turn up for the playoffs. It's been a season and a half for the old Ipswich Town. But I did put the nail in the coffin because I did say the Naps -3 on Saturday for Ipswich. Don't even know what price is.
Switch been 1-0 down after 5 minutes.
There we go. They've got to win 5-1 now just to get the bet up.
Yeah.
No, fantastic season, Curtis. Really, really good. Back to back. League One to Premier League in 2 years. Not many teams do that.
It's impressive, isn't it? I mean, shout out to Chef and the Chobham crew. Big Ipswich fan. Home and away. Loves it. Absolutely having the time of his life at the minute watching watching them. But so action's folding around here to Savas. And just going to pass the Queen Jack there from early position.
So yeah, with a Jack 5 on the button. It folds sometimes, you know, on the button. Jack 5 off's one of them. He gets done as well. Small blind. Probably a jam. 8 bigs. Got an ace in the small blind. And in they go. And a call. And a snap call. With pocket 2s.
Yeah, definitely cool here.
So off to the races. Here we go. Thomas is all in. Saw the ace. Folded all the way around to the small. Standard jam. Ryan. Pocket 2s.
Yeah, Ryan covering as well here. 8 bigs from the small. Makes the call with the 2s, and we're pretty close to a pure flip here.
King 8 9. 2's still in front, so we need an ace or a 7 for Thomas.
Yeah, no immediate help there for Thomas, but some back doors as well, and that is going to be
that's dead.
the absolute
dead.
nail.
Oh,
on the
and then
turn.
he hits a 7 on the river.
Just out of nowhere.
God.
2 of spades on the turn, and we're going to lose Thomas here in 7th place.
The old Autoglass retro shirt
Yeah,
for old Thomas. Thomas here. Very nice, well played. The old
yeah,
Autoglass.
congratulations, son. Good run there.
We won the Autoglass in 1996.
Did you?
We did. We beat Shrewsbury Town 2-1. Massive game.
I was 3 in 1996.
Massive game.
He stayed on the screen.
Yeah, can't say I didn't watching that one, but
No. There weren't many that were, to be fair.
where was that? Where was it played?
Wembley.
Was it Wembley?
Yeah, it was our day out. To be fair, but we were in league. We were in like the third. We were in Division 3, so we were in the old Division 3, and we took 21,000 to Wembley. It wasn't bad. Shrewsbury took around
nice.
9. So, but no, it was good. Ipswich -3 is 4-1. Or just shy of 4-1. Terrible price, you're not wrong. 4-1? Wow. Bookie's giving nothing away on the last day of the season.
Hasn't really been given much away all season, isn't it, to be fair, but he's still scraping the barrels on a Saturday afternoon to find that treble for us all, and we love him for it. So we've gone heads up to flop here, where Mohammed opened the 7-4 from +1, and Jay defending the 8-5 suited. And Mohammed obviously with ace-X in his range, not in his exact hand, but going to go for a continue here. Jay obviously going nowhere up and down in the slightly less orthodox way. with the 8-5. King on the turn.
Yeah, still with the open ender.
Yeah, lights from having it. Going to keep the aggression up here. Although with a bet of, looks like about 300,000, he's pretty much committed his stack there, but 740 from the EP. Poker is live, ladies and gentlemen, here on day 3 of the mini main final table. Quick dealer change.
We are on 6. Last person out was Thomas Iam, £2,550. So we're on 6. Crowning the champion on the stream tonight. Well, he's sounding like a 6-hour live stream. And then it's the high roller tomorrow.
Yeah, that high roller will be great. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, the high roller. Where day two chip counts are outweighed by day 2 buy-ins.
Yeah.
It's 17 bigs.
There's a reasonable amount of entries out there in the field at the minute, though, battling for day 1. See if they can get a stack through and get a foot up on that one for day 2. So you've got day 2 directs, but Mohammed here just thinking better of it with the 10-3.
Beautiful.
I'm not going to pass that. Ryan going to click it from the bottom with the ace-4. Or is he just going to flatten there? He's flatted in there.
Just makes it fit, just makes it up. Makes up the 50k. Just a flat on the button with the ace. 6, 7, 6.
6, 7, 6 here.
Bet no win.
Quick check, bet, fold.
Sam's at the side of me, DJ Scotty. But a question he always asks: what's your favourite service station? Anybody who's new into the comms comes in for an hour. DJ Scotty, straight on it. Favourite service station?
Well, do you know, I don't mind Warwick, you know.
Warwick?
You know, I don't mind Warwick.
Well, okay.
I don't mind Warwick. It's probably there or thereabouts.
I don't think I've ever been to Warwick Services myself. Warwick, new one on the list there, DJ.
There we go.
And what do we think of Dortmund against PSG tonight in the Champions League?
What do we
anything
think?
by yesterday's game?
Mate,
Like
cracker,
quarters were like 3-2, 3-3 and all that malarkey. And it started again yesterday, 2-2.
Yeah, cracker that.
So PSG against Dortmund.
That's the best thing the Champions League ever did, get rid of away goals.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
In my opinion, anyway.
I totally agree.
For the great,
everybody plays that much in Europe.
for the greater good.
Yeah.
You know, being a Liverpool fan, and we've got through to some Champions League finals on away goals before, and you know, the away goals typically were given, you know, maybe lesser teams in ties an advantage that they maybe wouldn't have had otherwise. But in terms of encouraging entertainment, we're just seeing the evidence now in some unbelievable results. So we had the classic quarterfinals this time around as well. The Arsenal-Bayern game was good. Man City-Real Madrid game was good, and everything that kicked off with it was Barca PSG, I think, in the quarterfinal as well. That was quite the game.
Yeah, sending off and all sorts.
Yeah, that was quite the game. So.
And Dave Doherty's doing well. The EPT Monte Carlo. Go on, Dave.
Good luck to Dave.
That won't finish. When does that finish? Friday, Saturday?
Sunday?
Sunday?
I guess.
When does it finish, Mel?
I guess it would be Sunday. It's usually Sunday. So we've got a top pair here for Wembo with the King 10 of Hearts on 10-7-6. And Mohammed just going to let the Jack 9 go. $17 big for J, 19 for Mohammed.
Yeah. 20 minutes left of this level. That might be the first session. The first session over. Will there be a break? Not too sure. Because they had. I think we might have been indoors. There'll be one more level because I think they played like 10 minutes of the last level from last night when they came through. So.
Yeah, lines went up pretty quick at the start of today. So
there'll be another level after this. Evening, Chris. Watching on Facebook. Chris Hankin. Good evening,
Chris. How are we doing? Everyone watching on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Yes.
Welcome in to mini main final table coverage from the Luton leg of the GUKPT. This is the team's first leg of streaming down here this week. And we'll be high rolling tomorrow before shifting attention to the main event for the back end of the week.
Yep, indeed. Spot on. They have 6th of 60.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed.
So Sav's going to take the spot on the button there with the 10-9 for an open. And we've got the dynamic here. I think third versus second in chips, so I don't expect Wembo to do too much other than defend here with the deuces, which he does.
Yep.
And we are going to go heads up to a flop.
Five, ace, 9. Zavas flops best.
Yeah, good flop here for Savas. Obviously we power on 9, take the lead against some hands that we wouldn't have necessarily been ahead of pre-flop. We can defend from the big blind. We've got range advantage here. And when we're going to get out of the way with his twos.
That's full, 1.9 and 2 mil.
So 6 left. Thomas just departed us a 7th for £2,550. And 6th place for the next contestant will be £3,070 for 6th place.
The lady that owns the maiden in Blackpool says thanks for the recommendation you gave to. Nice one, Tim. That'll be Raquel. Good old Raquel. Oh, you old Tim. There was no wind at the old links yesterday. Actually, no wind. The flags weren't even moving. I couldn't believe it.
Can't even blame the wind then for the first tee.
No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Told it.
First time from a course played Black Nest. First tee, nice outside the sort of Borden way down south and down our end up there, not too far away from Farnham. And first tee, bar right behind, absolutely shanked. Must have gone no more than 20 foot. Horrendous. But there we go. So now we're going to open the button here. Queen Jack. Xiao Yi with a nice candidate to defend here. 10-9 of diamonds. Going to make the call. And we're going to flop heads up.
King, King, Jack, flop. A lot of paint.
Well, as you can see, it leaves one street of action here. And now we're going to come out.
There's 125.
Yeah, just north of third. obviously Sherry's immediate out with the queen, but has a backdoor diamond draw working for him. And he's going to take one, so we are going to see a turn here.
I like it. The old 10-9 of diamonds.
So we can find a favourable turn. And that is a favourable turn.
And the ace of diamonds.
So pick up a flush draw as well. He's going to find the lead here.
That's 150.
Really interesting sizing here. Don't expect Mohammed to fold to this exact sizing, but when Mohammed flats there, it's really difficult for him to have like, a lot of King X and really strong hands. It's almost like the Xiao's gone for the block to get to river. And Caesar's controlling deuce of spades, so
Absolute brick.
put himself in a position here to gain all options available to him on the river, and if we're leading that turn, I would expect to see a river barrel here.
Who's your time, mate?
I think if we're really going to target some Jack X here and get some Jack X to fold, then you know what sort of sizing would we be taking with Ace X hands? Mohammed can has some kings in his range, but I think he's got too many of them when he just flats back, turn at speed. And Xiaoyi's been quite observant of the play at this final table so far, so I would expect a barrel here, and when the barrel does come, I think it's going to be quite sizable. If we're trying to get Jacks to fold, it does go for check, just gives up.
Yeah, check, check. Check, check, and gives up. 2.1 mil.
And maybe some ICM considerations in there as well, Tower, in that we don't want to be surrendering too many chips if Mohammed decides to get sticky with a jack. I don't think these guys would have had the opportunity to catch up with some of the hand selection that we've seen so far from some of the players, but Mohammed will be delighted to take that showdown on the river there.
Yep. He's got a check mark. And build his stack up to 1.4 mil. Right in the middle of the pack. 28 bigs. 6 left.
Jeff Crow asking what are the prizes. So their first prize is £20,450. I don't know if we've quite got the graphic at the moment.
We'll
but
show you after the hand.
we'll pop it up on the screen. But
Sam can tell you what's out next.
20 bags up top though. That is the headline figure. From these 250 mini main. I think a 252.
Yeah, I think it was.
It is 250. Yeah.
462 runners.
Some return. So Mohammed going to open the king 8 off here from the cut off. And Xiaoyi with ace queen here. In the small, we're going to be seeing 3-bet. Just going to here, Ryan gets a good price for 5-4 of spades from the big. Wimbo just going for a quick stretch of the legs. Don't think there's a break for these guys at this moment.
No. Now there's one more level,
Yeah.
and then the break after the next level.
So 10-10-4. So Ryan taking the lead in terms of actual hands here on this flop. Makes it 2 pair with a backdoor flush draw. We've got Mohammed is going to continue.
Ace queen. Shuri. What was the ace queen?
And Ryan's going nowhere, so going to take a turn, and Ryan improves to 5s and 10s, better 2 pair. I don't think Ryan's going to give Mohammed too much 4x in this situation. He now take the lead, obviously, but he's going to have, as Ben eloquently puts, the 3 pair classic. But when we check back here as Mohammed, I think Ryan's going to feel pretty good that he's got the best of it here a lot of the time.
Still does. He has to check mark a bit. A showdown. Ryan sticks in 100.
Yeah, so Ryan
and
goes
25.
for the block here on the river. And Mohammed just in an awkward spot here now, to be fair. We're facing 125. We've got king 8 high on the river on this kind of board.
He's going to play it off.
Oh, I would love to see this just go for it, but that looked like he's going to take some chips off the top there and just slide that column of 25k's in, but looks like I think we just got to fold here to ourselves at the time. I think it's going to be really difficult for Ryan to defend. Call 3 ways on a paired flop versus pre-flop aggressor, and he does get out of the way here without it. So yeah, nice pick up there for Ryan.
Yeah, and eventually does. So payouts for this event, you see Savas chip leader on 2 mil, 20,450, 6 players left, £3,070 for the next person out. Top right will change, and we're on 6. Hey Jerry, this is Sam. There he is, big wave. There's Sam.
How are we doing, Jerry? Welcome in.
Jay's off on his golfing trip, wherever he's thwacking round some field. Sam does jumped in the comms over the past years. Does a lot of Goliath, helps us out at Joker's Wild, comes in during the events when he plays. And he's here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Off to watch Liverpool against Tottenham Hotspur on Sunday. 4 days with Sam. And then back. The next event will be Jay in London, and the final event in the Vic for a while. There's a refurb will start.
Quite the refurb we hear.
Be quite strange not having the Vic on there's leg 1. It's already confirmed as Coventry for next year.
Yeah. A lot of good times growing up in the Vic and getting involved with poker through there.
It's always busy.
Oh, it used to be Thursday evening we used to go up to the Vic. We used to head up there pretty late and cash through to the early hours and just for I mean this was before Thursday was the new Friday.
Yeah.
And my word, it was rammed till the early hours. So yeah, very fond of the Vic. Could do with a lick of paint now. I'm pleased that for them that they're getting that. And if it does work out anything like it's potentially sounding like it could do, then we could be in for a real treat. Ryan just applying maximum pressure here.
Playing well.
With the 7-3 on the king of clubs. Jay obviously not going anywhere with the exact hand, but
it's a call at 150.
Be interested to see what will happen here. Just see like an offsuit 5 on the river, just complete brick. If Ryan's going to keep the pressure going on, but Jay, we found the suited 5.
The suited 5.
We're both calling
Nearly
it 5.
nailed it.
5
You've
is
only
the
been
card
here
tonight.
20 minutes.
I'm learning from the best. Learning from the best. But yeah, obviously, this is an interesting card because, of course, we see Jay improves to a flush, but yeah, Ryan does check. Jay's going to find jam, and Ryan's just got an easy decision here. But it would have been really interesting to see if Jay didn't find a hand improving card there. Ryan could have really pulled the trigger and applied some pressure.
Jerry says, where do you normally play a program?
Where do we normally play? Well, if we're playing now at the moment, it's probably down in Portsmouth. Shout out to the guys down in Portsmouth.
How good has that been for the last couple of years?
I tell you what, the cardroom manager down there, Dan, does an unbelievable job, and his team down there are spot on. So, real shout out to the guys down in Portsmouth. Some nice guys down there. Really nice venue. So, enjoy going down there. Really nice spot out in the Gunwharf Keys as well.
Yes.
25-50s have been unbelievably supported down there for a long time. Great comps going on. I think they've got a bounty comp coming up at the end of May to the start of June. Really good setup and a nice group down there for sure. So definitely recommend getting down there to the Grosvenor in Portsmouth if you get the chance. But other than that, just in and around some local games. To be honest, Jerry, used to play a hell of a lot more than we do now. Just been one of those life years really where things move for you in other areas, but looking forward to getting back involved at the Felt at the back end of the year. I think we'll be back up for the majority of Goliath, I imagine. Had a great time up there last year, and for the previous however many years we've been involved up there. But yeah, it's amazing to see what's going on with UK poker at the minute, to be fair.
It is the place to be. Buying for this, Brendan, was £250. And there's Nicole. Off to the flop. Ten Jack 3. Ryan bottom pair.
Yeah, nice.
And the redraw.
Nice spot for a check back here with Ryan. Obviously we've got some coverage for some flush draws with the ace of clubs. We've got bottom pair, take the lead against some hands. And there's a nice turn as well.
Jack and horse on the river. Ryan with a check mark, 2 pair.
I imagine we're just going to see a give up here from Savas, and I can't really have repping too much Jack X after we go check. And Ryan just going absolute one blind.
Savas hands him the cards. So here, check
the
them.
ace of
Check that
clubs.
Queen 6.
There's the ace of clubs, and there's your chip counts at the moment. So really close distribution amongst those top 4 stacks. 3 blinds separating the top 4 stacks. Shout out to the guys at Reading as well. Played down at Reading for a while. So
Just quickly look at the schedule as Monty says, when's the seniors? It's there, right there. 1 o'clock Sunday afternoon, the seniors. Go and join in the fun. That's the rest of the schedule. First week and a bit has already finished. So that's the schedule. The high roller for us live on the stream tomorrow. Then the main event Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Cups on Saturday, Sunday. Seniors, Bounty, Omaha, all sorts going on. Get involved. And we'll see you in Luton if you manage to get over here.
yeah, anyone watching across any of the socials coming down over the back end of the week, let us know in the chat boxes.
Right.
Be good to hear from you, and let us know what it is you're planning on playing. Obviously, it looks like Monty might be coming down for the seniors.
Awesome. Always a good turnout for seniors. Always. I'm doing the turbo today. Quick butchers. Turbo. See, 83. Nice indeed.
Word. Honestly, I was sat here thinking 84, and if you said that, God, I should have had a stab at that. Myself. We're calling fives on turns and rivers. We've got to have a stab at the numbers more often. And we've got the battle of the 5Xs here, and Mohammed is going to be a fan of this flop. Another dynamic here with Mohammed against Xiao Yi. What's happened to Jay? Jay is out playing golf for the week.
He has a golf trip been organised all year, and it fell on this weekend. So Sam has taken Jay's place this week. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what golf course he was playing, but I know he did tell me somewhere down south, because it was like going back home kind of thing.
So Jack on the turn here.
Flush draw for Mohammed with the Queen 5.
That's the one here where the Xiao Yi wants to go for the barrel here. Obviously, if you've got King 5, can have to bet King X if we want to be barreling here. So. Also be folding out some elements of Mohammed's range, some of the smaller pairs that are going to find it difficult to continue here now. But wouldn't be surprised here based on what we've seen so far to see Mohammed make the call here.
That's exactly what he's done.
Does
Made
do
the call of
exactly
150.
So we're going off to river now.
The ace of diamonds. So the King High plays for Xiao Yi.
So Mohammed checks now, and now we're over to Xiao Yi in a bit of a spot here, obviously. Might be one of the situations where he ends up thinking he's going to have a give up, but can end up with the best hand and just take the pot, to be fair. I think it's going to be really tough for us to... we've seen Mohammed can get a little bit sticky from exact hands where the two of them have been involved previously as well. He does check, and he's just going to get the pot with the best hand. Sort of one of those faux showdown moments.
I don't really want to show this King 5, but it works.
Yeah. How are we doing, Daz? Hope you're doing well. Watching on YouTube.
Daz. Polly. Oi, oi, oi. Jay's on his golfing trip. We've got Sam Allledge with us this week.
The dulcet tones you're all blessed with for the next 4 days. But, pleasure to be here and cover for Jay while he has a well-earned break.
Yeah, off around the golf course for 3 days.
Hope you're doing well there, Polly.
The buy-in for Luton is $12.50 for the main event. The high roll is $16.50. The mini is $2.50. Yeah, I think the golfing trip was booked last year with the lads before the schedule came out. I think that's how far in front they plan. So just one of those that.
Obviously, the guys have been putting in real shifts this year. The level of coverage and the amount of streams we've been getting from across various events has been fantastic. So always going to be the occasional clash, but fortunate to be involved this weekend. Luton not too far down the road.
Sixes for Showy, raised to 125.
And he gets out of the way with the Jack 3 eventually.
Now the blind to 30-60.
Wembo here
11
with
big.
Ace Jack in the big. So versus under the gun here, wouldn't even be surprised to see a defend here. We haven't seen a defend, obviously. There is now the dynamic of Mohammed being, or Mohammed, I think Ryan is also short as well at this point in time, so from an ICM perspective we don't really want to be going too crazy here with Wembo with Ace Jack in the big. Obviously we've got an EP open, usually going to have a lot more strength, but it'll be interesting to see how action takes off on this kind of flop. Wembo obviously with the Ace of Spades.
On the redraw also for Showy with the 6 of Spades and the made hand.
Shouty going to do a fair bit of checking here. Does come with check, so we're going to a turn. Three of spades on the turn.
Instant service for Wembo.
It's interesting the last time that Wembo made one of these single cards, nutted hands, went for the lead. But does decide to go for check here. I think this is probably just going to go check again, Tower, to be fair. Shouty sat there with a nice bit of showdown with the 6 of spades. Obviously not going to be folding out better, so happy to take that 7 of spades on the river there as well. So this is an interesting dynamic now that the board completes full flush. Wembo now takes a look down, and we definitely expect to see a bet here now from Wembo.
100%.
Probably looking to size up as well. If there's any spot that we're going to be looking to potentially put some steals in, it is in this exact formation. So,
make it 300. Very small.
Super small, and that's just going to get snapped off.
Yeah.
So a nice pick up there for Wembo. Adds 265k to his stack and closes the gap to within 1 blind of Shouty. Chips on the screen for you there.
The big 18 and 16 bigs are small stacks. Think back to the first Goliath tower to Dash. That's just the way it's gone, hasn't it? Increased price pool every single year. Started in 2011. In fact, I was speaking to the guy that originally talked about Goliath, but wasn't actually at the first Goliath. Johnny Rabbit left governor for Pastors New, and Jonathan Rabb was in Malta. He'd been living in Malta for 6 years.
Wow.
He went on to work for Stars, did the some Mediterranean tour, whatever it was called, Eureka, something like that. He did that, and now he's writing and blogging and all kinds of things for websites, and his own website's going to get started soon.
Nice.
So good to see Johnny, and a right good chat. But the GUKPT was his idea back in 2007 with Russ Tamplin and Ian Bryant, and then they came on when they wanted a one massive event, and Goliath was it. But by the time it came around for the first time, Jonathan had left. Lee rose some money, he did indeed.
The Savas going to open here with Jacks at the cut off. 10-7 off here, just going to give that one up.
155.
Joey with the 10-5 suited here in the big. 10-5 suited, it's got some legendary status in the games that we were raised on in Guildford. Be interesting to see if we can pull a Ben out the hat here, but he can't quite find it there. So that's going to be pleased to take that one, but.
Yeah, I think so.
Was that Mohammed just dropping off the pack here?
Look at them, top 4 stacks, 30 bigs, 33, 34, 34.
Yeah. So it's actually not Ryan that's short at all, to be fair. He's nicely in reach of the top 3 stacks at the final table at the minute. And we've got Javes just tailing off that pack a little bit, but only 1 pot away from rejoining those currently leading the way. And welcoming to those of you who are just joining us on Facebook, YouTube and Twitch. We're covering day 3 of the mini main event here in Luton.
Good evening. Did we enjoy Malta? Yes, we did, Smiter. We really enjoyed it. It was non-stop. You know the rookie error of not putting do not disturb on your door?
Yeah.
What time was the first knock on the door that I managed to get woken
It's going to be
with?
unholy, isn't it?
Yeah. 1 minute past 9.
To be fair, I thought you were going to say more unholy than that, but that is quite
Room
spectacular.
service at 1 minute past 9. Who on earth gets out the pit at that time and the room's empty for somebody to say, yeah, we'll clean this one? 1 minute past 9. Knock on the door. Room service.
Funny story about room service after this, man. Great flop it for Ryan with the 8 deuce of spade in the big. And I've got a feeling that this went limp from Mohammed, limp from Wembo, and then Ryan just got option to check and realising a good flop for him there, but obviously a great turn. Haven't quite got the action graphic that we would normally have on this one, but Wembo there going to feel pretty good when check 2 twice here about this ace of clubs on the turn. Maybe looking for a bet here. 17, super small.
Yep.
Ryan gonna take one here with a fair few outs. The 4 of hearts is not one of them, though.
Not one of them. 4 of hearts on the river. Ryan checks.
We're most definitely going to come for a bet here now.
Runs out. Chunky we want to be.
Definitely be looking at something like 150 here, just to try and get some crying calls from an 8, something like that.
10 seconds.
Something a bit more than that, to be fair. Something might be going to 200.
Yep, 200k it is.
200,000.
Now Ryan in the spot here, 3rd pair, no kicker, and a bit of a decision tree to start delving into for Ryan. Obviously, I think this hand here did go, like, I think the action's just slightly out of loop here because we had the 3rd party involved, but I'm almost certain that Mohammed limped in the Queen 9 and then Wembo overcalled the Ace 10, and I think Ryan's probably just sat here thinking to himself, how often is Wembo going to be flat and button here with too much ace X, and it's probably not too high a frequency that he's doing that. So real decision here for Ryan with what we can see to be a pretty medium strength hand. Does decide to make the call, and
Just see the bad
Wembo
news.
is going to win the pot.
You don't see the bad news and chip leading at Wembley, 2.6 mil.
I remember when my way up through Mackey's my first job at McDonald's, so I was there for about 6 years or so. Get to a salary position then. Very lucky that they all took us out to Portugal for a few days. There's a few of us who got made up in salaries. We all went off to Portugal on a big jolly up and whatever. First night, we're out in the Algarve. It's beautiful, absolutely great. A nice bit of steak. We're all out on the town, getting in the morning.
I'm missing
I
it
couldn't even
all
tell
the
you
time.
what was going on until it got to about 7 o'clock in the morning, where every single copy of the available Portuguese newspapers was arriving with everything for the breakfast menu. My esteemed colleagues had selected on the old breakfast tick sheet and hung it on the door. Barely made it to the door to be greeted by a rather frustrated room service. But I don't know what the hell's going on here, but I don't think this is supposed to be for me. Get back downstairs to breakfast at the normal time, get denied breakfast because we've obviously absolutely taken the mic.
It's all in the bedroom.
Exactly, it was all handed back, and immediately look to the left and see the rest of the party enjoying life outside in the sun, at my misfortune. So good old room service. And amen to the Mackie salaried days.
Brilliant. The Count wondering if anybody knows if you bring a satellite ticket live in Luton and you couldn't play the actual event, will the ticket be valid for the next GUKPT in Luton, or could you use it in London? It'll just go as live credit on your account, so you will have that credit wherever you want to play next, which, as you just said, 3 weeks' time it is London, so the credit will still be on your account, so it's not forced to be used in Luton. It then goes as live credit on your account. Hope that helps. Not like Malta, where you play a satellite like they did for the main event, played on the Thursday, finished at 2 AM. You are all playing Friday.
Oh, wow.
You have no option. Okay.
Lovely stuff. So we've got 2 players here with second pair. I'd be really interested to see how this turn develops. Because if we see a safe low turn card like the 6 of spades, I could definitely think after Jay checks it, and Hamid might just find the jam here.
I thought it was. He literally snapped check back.
The check back, and 9 on the river is a really interesting river. Like, oh, it's gone check. Wow.
Well, he's just saved his tournament life there.
Yeah, I mean, that is interesting.
Down to 5 bigs and 300k, but check on the turn, check on the river.
Yeah, I mean, on a repeat 9, it's pretty unlikely that Jay's going to be there with a 9. I think Mohammed's, looking back at the hand in some spots. I imagine in some moments he's going to go for some value there, at which point he's going to, obviously lose bigger pots. So he's done well not to lose any more chips there.
DJ Scotty Maglove last year didn't get in till 6 AM. Made tries walking in a room at 9 AM. Give over, look, he says.
Oh dear.
Chilling every time, right? Yeah, every day chilling. Talking to someone.
So we are on 6.
Option please. Check.
Ace high flop. Air Queen 8.
Check. Check.
So 9 of hearts on the turn here. Jay picks up and down, and Savas now adds the nut flush draw to his bottom pair from the flop. Jay now decides this is a card he wants to stab at.
Interesting.
Definitely have some leads there. Four of diamonds.
Looking at 4 check for Savas.
River.
The check mark is there.
Jay's definitely going to continue here. Expect something along the lines of 140 maybe, and just get snapped. Absolutely snapped by Savas with the King 8. Not having any of it. And he's going to continue chipping up there. So chip counts on the screen for you here. 6 left at the final table of the mini main event in Luton, Wednesday evening. The first day of stream coverage from the Card and Direct team here. We'll have the high roller coverage tomorrow from day 2, and then we'll have main event coverage day 1B on Friday. And then we'll be staying with the main event over the weekend, keeping an eye on the side events. There's a number of them going on here over the course of the weekend. If you're in the area, come down, get involved. We'll have the schedule, we've already popped the schedule up.
20 minutes to go. Yep, 20 minutes to go until the end of the first session. dilemma, says Daz. Live in Bristol, don't play Reading 25-50 or the Cardiff 25-25. 25-25 is far better structure. Exactly the same. And more likely to be an overlay. What's your thoughts? 25-25 and 25-50 are the same structures, aren't they?
I know there have been some amendments to the 25-50 structures, but
well, the 25-25 is the only one that there is because it's the first time Cardiff's had one for years. We don't have any more 25-25s.
That's interesting. That.
So maybe the structure is a little bit different. That's my pick up on a point. They're not the same, he says. Fair enough. I didn't realise they changed the structure of the 25-50 and the 25-25s. I would just have presumed they would be the same structure. Is there likely to be a guarantee in Cardiff? Oh, no. I hope Cardiff turns out.
Yeah, it'd be really good if Cardiff can get well supported.
Yeah. Or play Reading, bust out, and then play Cardiff, bust out again, go back to Reading. Maybe that's the thing.
Sound tournament advice here. This is what we're tuning for.
There's proper bankroll management there.
How can we get the most Wild West bullets in here over the course of a weekend whilst emptying the petrol tank at the same time?
That's it. And if you have no luck in Reading, we'll see you in Birmingham. That's only around the corner.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's obviously just saying that for a bit of fun. It's if you have only got one bullet and you've got Reading or Cardiff to choose from, it's going to be a bit of a dilemma for you.
Yeah, obviously the structures are looking like they are slightly different for both comps, but I think it would be great if we can get that Cardiff event bumped up. Reading will be great. There'll be a big turnout in Reading, no doubt. Always is. You know, we've been asking for games west of the border for a while. Here's the opportunity to back them.
That's a lot of time back.
Having said that, the guys in Reading will be delivering great value, I'm sure, over the course of the weekend.
The Croops is the same. The Croops Casino has its big comp on the same weekend with 56 players going to play the Croops. Oh, decisions. We hope it takes off. We hope it's a big comp. Maybe when poker starts in earnest in Cardiff, back at the Red Dragon Centre, then maybe them and the Croops can talk to each other.
Either way, to have three potentially very well supported comps going on around the country just shows how much of a healthy position UK poker's in.
Yeah.
So we've got a raise here from Joey with the King Queen from under the gun. Jay calling Queen 10-0 in the cut-off. And Wimbo deciding not to complete the big with the 7-4 of diamonds. Then we're going heads up to a flop.
There's 10-2, Rainbow.
Yeah, I should expect Xiao Tassa continues here. Pretty good board for his range. And then we're going to be seeing a fold from JF1 Street, obviously size independent, but be sticking around for a turn at least, I'd imagine. Let's go for a check.
Yeah, he's
Interesting.
now
Check,
gets
check.
a free card. The 8 of hearts.
So 8 of hearts on the turn.
Shall Yeet with the option.
He's going to go for a delayed see bet here. He's going to go for a check again. And Jay now just going to look to deny some equity from this exact kind of hand that Xiaoyi can have. Very unlikely we're going to go check with an ace. Probably find some bets on some turns with sort of the kings and queens, jacks elements of our range as well. So Jay's looking to deny some equity to some of those holdings that
10 seconds.
with a bet of 150k here. And Xiaoyi going to get out of the way. So a nice pick up there for Jay.
Gary Miliotti is in Mallorca. I hope you walked
Gary.
up to the bar and you said, "Here, we're the Miliottis and we don't travel. But we're here in Mallorca on holiday." Oh, enjoy Mallorca, Gary. I've not been in Mallorca for years, about 2015 last time I went to Mallorca.
Yeah, have a fantastic time, Gary.
Yeah, hope it's good out there. Yeah, we're the Miliottis. Hope to see you at Goliath in July. Probably will do. With the rest of the boys. It'll be lovely out there as well. Be what, 28, 29 degrees?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely walk up. Family live there as residents. Wow. Old DJ Scotty. And €2 in Magaluf. Still thinking you're a kid. Do they still do them 18 to 30 malarkeys? Or is that not a thing anymore?
I'd imagine so. I would imagine so. We've got all in here at the final table, which has been looked up. I think Mohammed's all in for what is just over 2 blinds. He found Ace Jack to do it with though, so he'll be pretty happy with this situation. Gets looked up by the Queen 4 of Xiaoyi.
Don't need to see a 4 or a queen. And we get a double back up to 400k.
So 10-8-6, pretty clean start for Mohammed here, looking to spin back.
Yep. 3 of hearts on the turn.
So just evading queens and 4s.
Ta-da!
And
does.
3 of clubs is going to be good for Mohammed. He's going to double.
How much is it?
Back to 390.
150.
Just over 6 blinds there now.
What's it like in Mallorca? Is it Mallorca's an island, isn't it? Because obviously Tenerife and Lanzarote getting a lot of press about the locals not being happy with the tourists.
Yeah.
And tourism's killing the island. Well, it's not the tourists, it's the government is killing the island, obviously. It's not to do with the tourists, but there's too many of them. So and then they're on about having some kind of holiday tax for this to go on to mainland Spain. And you got to put, apparently in some places you have to be able to prove that you can spend €100 a day. Just that you can prove you're going to spend it. Well,
you can prove you can spend it, or whether you're not going to spend it.
Well, exactly, yeah, exactly.
You know?
If you want to see my receipts on what I've eaten and drank today, then I wouldn't be going.
Yeah. It's so difficult. There's so many.
It's bizarre, isn't it? We want your money, but we want your money, but we don't like you to come.
But we want your money our way.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird. Mallorca has a holiday tax, £3.30 a night for 4-star hotels and above. Well, yeah, I thought that one in the reports was a little bit strange. That apparently you had to prove that you could afford to spend X amount per night, which worked out to whatever it was per holiday.
Yeah.
I thought that was a bit silly. They just don't want us to get a suntan. That's what it is. Stay white forever. Pasty.
No. be interesting to see what kind of summer we get here this year. But if there is
The
a
winter's
summer-
been about, what, in 10 months?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's rained, I don't think, we've had a week without, especially in the northwest, I haven't had a week without rain since I came back from Vegas. No word of a lie.
Well,
Just short on the big one.
we was very fortunate to go to Australia back end of last year for a few weeks. There visiting a friend who's coming back over to the UK actually end of the month, so we'll try and find a couple of games around start of June. But yeah, come back from that, you get off the plane, it is a terrible moment. It's a terrible moment getting off the plane from heat. But yeah, one of those things. But anyway, who needs the sun when you've got the final table of the mini main?
There you go.
On your Wednesday evening.
We're in Viva Las Luton. Something's going on at the Wind this week as well, isn't there?
At the Wind?
There's a big festival.
Is there?
Yeah. There's a big festival at the Wind this week.
We're going to fold round here to Ryan in the small line. So he's going to take the jam. Just take only 2 rips there.
Yeah, well, the blinds are now at 60,000 and 7 minutes left of this session. And then the first 20-minute break. No, say 20, might be 15. We will find out what it is.
So for those of you just joining us, watching on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, wherever you are supporting the live stream this evening, thanks for tuning in.
Hello.
Welcome in.
And this is Sam Allage with us all week for the GUKPT live stream.
Yeah, for those of you tuning in, hoping to hear the expertise of Jay. Apologies to disappoint, but we will be here supporting the tower and the team.
He'll be telling all his mates how he creamed a putter 140 yards down the middle of the fairway.
That's going to be quite the Wednesday back on that stream from London, that's for sure.
We'll
certainly be in there.
I don't know if you heard the last one. Because he literally, I just like near spat my tea out. He said, well, I went for a bit of practice. He said, I've hit this driver. It's gone about 140 yards. He said, then there's a pond that I can't get over. So I creamed my putter 160 just short of the pond, chipped on and putting for 5 points. I'm like, what, creamed a putter? Oh.
Race to 400,000.
Something I've never heard in golf terminology.
So I've got a free bit here for Jay with the 5s in the small blind versus Wembo from hijack with ace queen. Action back now over to Wembo, ace queen O here.
Seconds.
Goes to the time extension. So we haven't really seen any 3-betting from Jay pre-flop. That's just something to consider here that I'm sure Wembo is. You know, Jay's taking the spot here with the 5s in the small blind, and Wembo going to take his time. I think he's given 1 time extension already to the dealer. Just reminding him he's got 10 seconds left on this one and does go with fold.
Does ace queen suited 4-bet jam?
Yeah, ace queen suited can 4-bet jam their tower, but I think when we're looking at the situations with regards to ICM, obviously we're looking at quite a top-heavy payout structure. You know, do we really want to get into a big flip there? Are we really seeing Jay just take ace jack there as a 3-bet? From what we've seen so far, I don't know what Wembo's heard or seen so far from this FT, but I just think Jay's 3-bet frequency so far has been super low. If it is ever going to be found from the small blind in particular, it's probably going to be weighted more towards nutted hands.
You're hitting card, right? You're
hitting hard.
I'm not hitting hard. What did I hit?
So a 15-minute break on its way, which means we'll be back at 20 to 8.
Yeah, because you have queen heights. I didn't hit.
6 players out of 462.
You can't talk like that.
Hey, the gas.
How are we doing, guys?
Have we kept hold of your manager? Have we got rid of Matt Taylor?
So it looks like last hand before the break. Yeah, last hand before the break.
I think there's about 4 minutes left.
Yeah, potentially. See what happens here. Mohammed's got the Jack 9. I mean, we've seen him take far worse, but
We're on 4.5 bigs.
what does he want to do here? He's
Yeah.
going to use a time bank.
Good decision using your time banks at this stage because the clock obviously drawing down towards the break, and we're only 6-handed, so we can see a flop.
Flat. Not expecting this to be one of the options available here, but Mohammed is going to go with the call. We're going to go heads up, and it's quite expertly chosen to take the absolute pure dominated spot here, but let's see what happens after the flop.
That's nice.
9 in the window.
That'll do it. 9-4-4.
Just
Oh,
gotta find the check
just
there.
gone for send.
Just got to find the check.
Check, check, check. And you never know, you might just get another double. Oi, oi, oi. Find the check. Then Jay finds the click. Then you take your time. Then you jam. Then you get a fold. And then you're on the break. You might get one more hand in now. So we are. We're going to get one more hand in.
Wembo and Sherry, we're halfway to the coffee machine already. It's just been called back for the last hand there. Oh, man,
So the
just
last
got to
hand of
find
the
the check
session.
there every time with the 9. You're just going to get to see so often. In that spot, Jay just put it in her eye with a range, and obviously we would be delighted to get it in there with a 9 on 9-4-4 playing 4 bigs, but doesn't realise how good a spot he's in, obviously.
So probably the last hand of the session, unless it's just folded, and we get a walk. Minutes to go wet the whistle, grab a tea. I'd say, would you like to do a tea run, but I bet you don't even know where the kitchen is.
Oh, I know where the coffee machines are, I'll give you that for free, but we'll do one, no problem. What have we got here, Sherry? He's going to come in with an open, I think. Correctly so, with the pocket 4s. Ryan gets out of the way with 7-6 of hearts, and over to Jay here in the cut-off. He's going to let go of the King 8 as well. Sellers here on the button, Jack 8 offsuit. I imagine this is probably going to hit the muck here. Yeah. Mohammed in the small blind, having just picked up the last pot, very short.
Yeah. Mohammed making sure there's no more
Interesting to
hands.
see what he's. Yeah, there you go. Just seeing there, asking how many we're on the break after this hand. You are indeed, sir.
You are indeed. Thank you very much.
Looks like he's going to take his break, just reconsolidate and go from there. But I think we're particularly going to see. I don't think we're going to see Wembo defend here. We are.
Yeah.
We are indeed.
Remember with a 7-6 off. We're into the break. Whoa!
Wow.
What a flop! Whoa, the biggest hand of the session.
Look at Wembo, he can't believe what he's looking at. He honestly cannot believe what he's looking at. Absolute.
Oh my.
Oh, welcome to your break, boys. This is
wow.
honestly quite the hand. So, Xiaoyi, pre-flop aggressor, obviously can have a number of hands. Going to go about 150, I think. On this, it's like 140 he's gone for there. Middle set, we can see, obviously, Wembo's flopped the absolute joint. But, I mean, any kind of off-turn tower, and we could just see all of this go in. Like, this is... I mean, these are the kind of hands that just set you up for tables and for championships and stuff. I mean, there we go. Then this is like this is the kind of turn that just money just goes in now. I can't see how the money doesn't go in. After this, probably just going to go check, bet, and then I would probably expect to see. Well, Wembo, how deep are they? I mean, we're dealing with SPRs. Not much greater than 2. I imagine this is going to go bet, and it depends on that. It's a big bet. 400 to 640, so just north, about 2/3 almost there. And now it's back on Wembo, and he's basically got Xiao's got pot behind. So I mean, when Wembo eventually makes a decision here, we're either going to be put to a situation on the river where we're going to be dealing with such small SPRs, the money's going to go in either way if he decides to flat. Which he does.
Perfect. Well, the guys
could really have a lot of options there.
This.
Yeah, this is some pot. If the board pairs here on the river, it's going to be grim tower.
Biggest pot of
Jack of Diamonds might just save this money from going in after this goes check. Depends what Xiaoyi wants to do here. Obviously, Diamonds does complete. Wembo can certainly have some diamond combos, but I still think we might be finding a jam here.
Can't really bet off to leave yourself,
does he bet not
6
all
bigs?
Oh, he does just go for a block.
He's gone tiny.
So here's tiny, goes for a block.
He's gone tiny, 225. So this is just going to be a call.
Yeah, Wembo
just sees it.
Sat here and thinking he just can't. And just
look at that set of 4s against the flop nuts.
Xiaoyi has somehow survived that hand.
Somehow.
And that is going to feel like a mini victory to him. He's going to feel like he's been absolutely set up. But
first session over for this set. Coming back for some more?
I think so.
Go on then, we'll see you in 12 minutes.
I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the 2nd year running at Goliath. We can now announce Now there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history. The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks a
ever.
lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
And we're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
We cannot talk about shopping. I I know I'm short stack.
Let's do it again.
No comment. They don't want no comment.
Let's go.
Oh, that was a hand. I bet all the guys at the table were like, where's all the chips gone?
Time for a
From
breather.
Shuai. Gosh, shall we? Wow.
185.
Just wowzers.
Yeah, that was mad.
Yeah.
A mad hand to finish there before the break. If you're just joining us, welcome in to the GUKPT live stream. You're
We're
watching
in
on
Luton.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Welcome in. Here we are in Luton. This is the mini main event, day 3, the final table. We're down to 6 players. All the contestants have locked up £3,000 at this point. They're playing for a first prize of £20,000.
And the last hand of the session was the biggest pot.
Yeah, between Wembo and I'm so
Xiao
sorry
Yi.
for absolutely butchering this poor fella's name throughout the whole stream, but
Xiao Yi.
congratulations to him for not
Go
going
on,
broke in that last pot.
go on to that Google
Yes, I
Lens or
know,
whatever
mate,
it is,
but
and
when
it
you tried
tells
to show us what happened, it didn't exactly go to plan.
Well,
did
that's
it?
true.
Come on.
No, there's me and technology. I got shown in Malta. You know, if you don't know something, you point your phone to it and take a picture, and it gives you an explanation about whatever it is.
Really?
Yeah. And we were doing it. We were actually doing something about there was a red. It looked like a red flag that was in shape of a key, and he wanted to know what it was. So he said, if you do this, it comes up. Do you know what it was? It was a sign for Bex in Malta. He thought it was a flag. He thought Man United. No. Yes. No.
LL.
There we go.
So chip counts will be coming up for you shortly. But Wembo now has a firm grip on this final table and a commanding chip lead.
Showing the chip counts in order of the table very shortly.
Savas also with a healthy stack as well, but we've got Mohammed who's spinning those 2 blinds relentlessly and inspirationally, we should add. He's found some spots. And it's Tim cut off there. Blind's now 40-80 with an 80k big blind ante. Wembo's got the bullets here on the button. We were talking at the start of the final table about dream spots with big hands on buttons, but it's fold and
What's happening?
yeah, open button and fold, yeah.
Just catching up. There's the chip counts, 3.4 mil for Wembo, C9 or 8.5.
This is interesting now, Tao, because we've gone from a spot where we've had 4 or 5 stacks really close to each other in terms of chip distribution for a large portion of this final table, but obviously now the cat is out of the bag to a certain extent, and Wembo is starting to pull ahead a little bit, and that naturally is going to mean that distribution is going to shift around across the table. We're going to have to start to see some more consideration into payouts. We've got quite a top-heavy payout structure as it is, but it's going to be interesting to see how this develops. Should be a key session for how this final table plays out.
£20,450 to the winner eventually tonight.
Not a bad return from
No.
250 quid, is it?
£250, fantastic.
Plenty of other events going on around Luton, Grosvenor over the back end of the week as part of this festival, and Mohammed's going to find the jam here. Queen Jack O, and Ryan is going to beat him in the pot with the rejam Ace King from the small blind. Jay, there goes an ace from the big blind. But obviously Ryan in great shape now to see us drop down to 5 players.
Well, stands up. Ryan's Ace King. They are live.
So 40% of the time. Queen Jack is going to win 100% of the time here.
That sounds like a stat from Tower's treble.
I was going to say, if only the treble had that kind of return.
No help for the Jack or the Queen there. Oh, but there it is.
The diamonds on the turn
there
for Mohammed.
It is.
And all of a sudden, Ryan's got 14% once. And there's a 7 on the river, unfortunately, for Ryan.
Wow.
He does not look best pleased about that Queen on the turn. And
I'm happy he's with Ace King.
Mohammed survives again, finds the double. Queen Jack versus Ace King.
Evening, Morris. You're listening to Sam Orledge. Jay's on his annual golf trip with the boys.
How you doing, Morris? Thanks for stopping by on YouTube. Been very fortunate to be with Tara and the Cardron team this week, so yeah, really looking forward to covering the rest of the festival with the guys.
World Snooker EPT Monte Carlo, which apparently crashed an hour ago. It happens,
really?
You see. It happens.
There we go.
We get it in the neck. You know, when BBC do Sports Personality of the Year and their live feed crashes to the winner, it happens.
Yeah.
That EPT Monte Carlo, their live stream crashed. And we've got the live stream on here from Luton. Oh, something's happened. That's not Terry again, is it?
Could be.
Tell them Terry sent you.
Could be.
6 left in the main in the mini out of 462.
Wembo's going to get out of the way there from the hijack. And it's going to fold round to Ryan, who's come to the jam from the button here with ace-6 suited. And Savas in the big here, 10-8 of diamonds. So we're hitting the muck as well.
And they do. 6 left. The rest of Luton looks like this. We're on the top bit. Tomorrow is the High Roller Day 2 and main event Day 1A. We'll be concentrating on the High Roller Day 2 starting at 12:20 on the stream. Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the main event, but there are plenty of side events to get involved with. Seniors, PLO, Live Closer and the Cup Day 2 on the Sunday. The Cup Day 1 on the Saturday. That's our satellites on the Friday as well. There's plenty going on in Luton to get on with.
Great schedule. If you want to come down and get yourself involved in some kind of event, it'd be great to see you down.
Come on down.
If you do come on down, come and say hello.
Lines are now 80,000. 10 million chips in play.
That's no good, neighbour. That's
Satas has come in with Rays.
With the old 8-5.
Yeah, just putting some pressure here on Mohammed. Nice adjustment, noting that Mohammed's been probably getting slightly out of line with some of his selections, and it's going to start applying some serious pressure here, blind on blind now, I'd imagine. So the payouts on the screen there, 20 bags up top, and then staggering down to 3k for 6th place at the moment, which will be the next payout, with 6 players remaining.
Who's going to win the snooker?
Do you know, I haven't really been following the snooker, to be fair, but I did see that Judd lost today, didn't he?
Judd Trump?
Yeah, he got knocked out by the qualifier in the quarterfinals.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. Morris has got an interest.
No, I used to watch the snooker all the time growing up with my grandfather. Yeah, it was immense. He had a cracking little snooker table out in the back of his house. We used to play for hours on that. But one of those sports really, either really into it, you really enjoy it, or you don't. And I used to love watching the snooker. The level of skill involved in that is extraordinary as well. But here we go then. So,
with the A7. I don't think he calls.
No, I don't think he does either.
I don't think he calls.
Some situations, we definitely see situations where Ryan is finding rip here with worse than A7. You know, he can definitely have some King X, but it's going to be a lot of the time we're going to be hoping to be 60% at best. And it does find the fold there. So chip caps on your screen there, and Zhao Yi, having spent almost all of the final table as chip leader, finds himself short and in the big blind, looking for a spot now to double up and get himself back in this final table.
If you're checking on the clocks on the right hand side, we're the bottom left. You can just see the time.
Always a great indicator of what's going on in the card room when you've got 4 tournament clocks on the screen in one go. So fair play to the guys down here in Luton who are putting all of the comps on. Every table out there is pretty much full. There's cash games going on as well.
Some great numbers. Just 83.
Just the 83.
Just the 83. The £200 turbo. Very nice. Down to 21. Sharpish. That was a cracking event. Irola itself, that we'll be covering tomorrow, has got 46.
Wembo's just going to now start really applying pressure here. Shafi not able to do anything with the 5-3 off there in the big blind, and he's going to find himself real short here now. So. Would love to see Wembo really crank up the aggression here now, just with the chip. Shelly really short. Obviously, a lot of the other players, particularly Mohammed, he's also on the shorter side of things, are going to be hoping for this bust out, secure themselves that 5th place payout. Get the aggression up. Certainly a few pots to be had here.
Falling round to Wembo on the button.
We can't see what he's got here necessarily, but
probably a
we've got a
normal
player like I think it's Ryan in the big down here. We've got Ryan in the big, very aware player of what this dynamic is. We'll be looking at opening almost all hands here now from the button.
And that does it. About 160. Wing click. The fold.
That's all players registered for tonight's satellite. Please make way to the line now. Thank you.
So action here with Mohammed. He's got ace deuce in the hijack, Gonna let this one go. Wembo. I mean, if we were looking at opening all hands, I think this would certainly fall as a candidate into the openers. Got jacks here in the cut-off.
Race 160.
And Zhao's going to find the ace-10 here. Pretty unfortunate to find it in this exact situation against the jacks of Wembo. Jay's got king-jack here as well. I think this is just going to have to be let go.
Cool. All in, Nicole?
So off we go.
Off we go to the races. Jay did get out of the way there with the king jack, and it is going to be the jacks of Wembo against the ace 10 of Zhao Yi. Can the long time table... That's right, Tao's just busy dying in the background here, but can the long time table chip leader find an ace? He's going to need a barrier on the turn or a river. After 3-3-4 there, Queen is not going to do it, so he's going to have 2 outs once.
Once is enough!
There it is.
Boom!
I didn't even feel that one, I must be honest. I thought...
Once is enough.
There it is. There it is. There it is. So short stack doubles. Interesting dynamic now.
Wow, wow, wow.
With Zhao and Ryan both on 11 bigs and Hammond on 12 bigs. All of a sudden this is like a dream setup for Wembo and Savas here, just in terms of applying some aggression on these stacks. But
You know each other.
amazing. What game is this? Says Elaine Chang watching on Facebook. This is the mini main final. Started with 9, we're down to 6.
I knew it's coming though.
22 minutes left of this first level after the break. And quickly to show you, £20,450. 6th next out, 3,070.
absolutely Apocalypse is spot on. From an ICM pressure point of view, he's got to be happy with the outcome, and he's either happy with both outcomes. You know, either wins the pot, takes player out, gets another addition to his stack. From an ICM perspective, he's still in the driving seat. What are you going for, Kev?
Excuse me, Kev.
Let us know what you
Football
going for.
bet on Dortmund versus PSG. Come on then, Kev. Give us your wisdom. Dembele, anytime scorer. Hummel booking over 7.5 corners and both teams to score. Well, that's got to be at least 200s.
Nah.
What's Dembele anytime? What's he? 6 to 4? 11 to 8? 6 to 4? Hummel booking. That'll be like 3 to 1.
Alright.
Over 7.5 corners will be like evens.
I think it's about 21 shot.
And both teams to score.
PSG -1. That is bold.
That is bold.
That is bold. But we like bold.
Is it the first leg or the second?
Yeah.
First leg.
First leg. First leg in Dortmund. You been to Dortmund?
Nope, never been to Germany.
You not?
Never been to Italy.
I've never been to Italy. Going to Italy first time
Never been to Croatia.
in June. Going to Rome for a few days.
Mm.
But yeah, never been to Italy. I've driven through Italy on the way to
amazing.
To Austria. Yeah, should be good. Looking forward to that.
And the only time I've ever been to France is driving through it to get to Belgium. Drove through France to get to Belgium to do the only GUKPT abroad.
Yeah. Yeah, anyone in the chat with any recommendations for Rome, that would be much appreciated. Apart from Don't Go, that is unfortunately off the menu.
Apart from don't go. It's supposed to be nice.
Seconds.
So Savas going to get a raise and take there with the ace queen.
I had to show him because he's my friend. He thinks I'm bluffing blind. I'm blind.
Friends.
Like you two.
I think we're playing fight enemy. No friends.
Welcome into those of you who are just joining us on Twitch, YouTube or Facebook. We're covering day 3, the final table of the mini-main event here in Luton on the GUKPT. 6 players left from the 462 that started. Prize pool in this event was just shy of 100k, £97,000. Winner will be getting just north of £20,000 from their £250 buy-in.
It's been a great tournament.
Has his mini mains.
462 runners, fantastic.
His mini mains are great. So
Mohammed who's building his stack up to 1.2, drop down to 800 again. The blinds at 80, so 10 bigs.
Going for a min raise. It looks like 200k there. I mean, we haven't quite picked up Mohammed's hand here, but this must be super nutted.
Yeah,
I
you
would
say.
imagine. And that is a fold from the Jack 4 there. But nice pick up over Mohammed. Gets himself out of the bottom of the pile for the first time in a long time. Yeah, Kev, that was an unexpected one. That was in all counts. But who did you have? What was the? Did you is or is this just a needle?
No.
What was your?
No, we had a couple of first half players to shots on targets and all that, but they just never. They just never.
Just never.
Just
never. Yeah.
They literally just never.
Oh, he said no for him. He's okay. You okay?
We were waiting on.
I said no for him.
It's so slick. That's Labatsalavai in each other.
Oh yeah.
Shot on target first half.
Yeah, that's it.
That was it, really.
We'd love to be able to sit here and say that, you know, that we've overachieved this season and this, that and the other. Would have taken it at the start of the season, but it has been quite the implosion. So we're going to see Ryan here from the jam. 11 bigs. Through under the gun, ace 8-0, 6-handed.
880,000 total.
Hamid just stalling here a little bit with the king deuce. Can't see chips being committed with this one.
More's not calling. Not ever, unless he's unless he looked at the same king twice. It's on you, sir.
Well, we're going to fold the 10-9 here, and looks like the big blind. Zhao is going to get out of the way as well. Expect Ryan to find a lot of those rips now from EP. We show you in the big on his right, also in that similar spot, chip wise.
Mr. Jamie Nixon Poker, I've been watching your story on social media. Pull your finger out, kid. That's all I can say. That's only, the only advice I've got. The only advice I've got is just pull your finger out. Did you see his?
Hope you're paying attention. I haven't seen his story yet. No.
Have you not seen his story?
No, not yet.
I like the story. I like the story of the Diet Coke, a coffee, and a croissant for €26. I like that one, and then thought that's not Weatherspoons.
Yeah, he can't really do too much better than Kenny, to be fair.
Oh dear.
How you doing, Jamie? Welcome in.
€10 for a Diet Coke.
That's crazy.
€10 for
crazy.
Can of Diet. Yeah, he just said Monte Carlo has got him good. Well, fingers crossed you turn it around if you're playing anything else.
So a moment the raise that gets through there with the ace deuce. Chip counts on the screen there for you.
Nice one,
11 bigs for Ryan and Sherry. The Diet Coke has been better value than the poker. Oh. You buy the most expensive can of Coke you've ever had and it's still better than the poker. It must just be like a false country. False economy, false everything. Is it per square foot there's more millionaires than anywhere in the world?
I think that's right. I've heard that somewhere before for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie's out there in Monte Carlo apocalypse, yeah.
Beauty. Yeah, not going well at the minute. Plenty going on. There's a WPT at the Win, I do believe. There's an EPT in Monte Carlo. There's a GUKPT in Luton.
There's a mini main in Luton on your Wednesday night. That's the
Yeah.
important thing.
That's a good show. You know, if you tell someone they look like $1 million in Monte Carlo, they take it as an insult. That's brilliant.
So Sherry's going to find jam from the button here. King 4 suited. Jay's going to get a count with the ace 4-0. Oh, this is close now. This is close. I think Jay's decision spot here is going to it's going to be solely orientated around, ICM considerations. Xiaoyi's going to have a lot of worse hands, but he's decided to get it through. Decides to fold, Xiaoyi can get it through. Should we say?
That was folding ace 4 there. More with a 6-5 silver this time. Now we're back up to 1.2. And 15 big blinds.
Is that good? No? 10 seconds. Cool.
One more with a Jack 9. More gets out of the way.
Yeah, I want to play as well, but I'm stuck here.
I think Mike's just had a word from the TD about the fact that he's got no time max left and his corner's hand gets down to 0.
Yep.
Nice little.
Just happened twice.
Yeah. So Ryan's Queen 4 diamonds here from the button, and Sam's here ace 7 in the big. Into the muck it goes, shows him as well. If you ever need any more invitation from Ryan, just pile it in from the button. There it is again. So, I mean, ITM, this is just the dream lineup now for Wembo. Apocalypse summed it up very nicely earlier in the chat, but with 4 stacks, just particularly when you've got 4 stacks at the bottom of the chip counts, all group masters together, the chip leaders just in a dream spot. In that the other 4 stacks essentially are trying not to trip over each other, the same principle of ICM. Looking to ladder. And whilst there's not a great difference, it's 4 behind between 6th and 5th. The ladders when you get up to 4th and 3rd are starting to get quite steep, so all about setting yourself over the course of these final tables. So Xiaoyi's going to take the spot here with pocket 5s and the hijack. 14 bigs. And Mo's asked for a count.
He's worked. See, he's worked down. You see. Can I have a count, please? You got 1.1 mil, so very, very close. But he ain't doing anything with the 7-4.
And 80,000.
Yep.
Throw it quickly, man.
What did he show? He showed
4-7.
See, now that's, I don't know.
Yeah, if you show somebody cards to turn face up next time.
That's for count and then shows 7-4. Shows the table 7-4. So now they know he's at it nearly every time he plays. He asks for a count, or every time he slows it down. He doesn't have a time back left, you see. That's his problem.
I'm not holding his king.
I think it's just the
I'm not holding his king.
typically find in final tables with these kind of entry points. These comps are fantastic. They allow people of all kinds of buy-in points to get involved with great structured tournaments. Don't think we'd necessarily be seeing these kind of things tomorrow on the high roller FT necessarily, but these are part of the reason we've all been involved with poker at some kind of level. But these are the kind of things you see in games, and I think Mo's a bit of a local legend and probably feeding into that a little bit.
Ryan's in.
Ryan
There's 1.1 mil and 14 bigs.
10-8 of clubs. Savas got the queens here.
Here
on the
we
button.
go. I'm all in.
Going to be seeing an ISO here, I think. From Savas.
There's a triangle.
There's the triangle.
All in.
Oh, what a spot for Mohammed.
Mike, you can't get them in.
What a spot. There were no thinking and tanking then.
He can't get them in quick
There
enough.
were no tanking. Can I have a count, please? None of that malarkey on this time. Look at these kings against queens against Ryan's 10-8. More could be chip leader. 3.4
honestly.
If he wins this, if the kings hold his chip leader.
Wow. Savas is just sick here.
Kings, queens.
Here we go. 3-way action.
Mo, 60% equity here, 3 ways. Kings versus queens versus 10-8. In 3.4 million chips in this pot. This is a huge moment for this final table. Ace 10-7. So some equity there for Ryan.
There's always an ace on the flop, you know, when you've got kings. Just that nobody's got one this time. Oh, Ryan!
Oh, Ryan!
Oh, no way! The 10-8 going to do it? It does!
Wow, what a spot for Ryan. Mr. Jam 10-8. Boats up versus queens and kings. And I think he had Mo covered. They're just going to double check the counts here because it was pretty close. But
wow,
that is some hand.
10 on the flop, 8 on the turn, 8 on the river. Are you kidding?
What a spot that's for Ryan Bartlett. What are you going to do?
Wow.
What are you going to do? He's taking the aggressive, spots, and it's just, yeah. I mean,
Someone sucks out sometimes.
You don't really like to see this too much from what's going on here, but Ryan scooped in a huge pot there, and Wembo knocked off top spot in the chip counts there. 3.4 million chips, 80.
Wow. Ryan stacking chunks. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers.
Castles and
God.
how about the thought for Savas there, who finds queens on the button, goes for the ice. I think he's got the dream spot to take us down to 5 players, only for Mo to find kings behind and both lose. That is quite the hand. So in a complete shift of dynamic at the final table now, we've got Ryan sitting top of the tree.
Wow. Wow, what a hand. Enjoy the first hand, skin tight. What a time to join, he says. How's Rotherham?
10 seconds. 1.8.
How we doing, Ryan? Good to hear from you watching on YouTube.
Go on, Ryan, says Ryan.
Yeah, good lad, Ryan Crane.
Wow.
What a spot that is for Ryan.
Last time it was 1,080,000, wasn't it? Yeah. 1,080,000. Okay.
So on to the next one. I mean, it always feels like you get like the hangover after hands like that. But the next hands, you know, it's just everyone's just catching breath and taking stock. But the tournament rumble's on, and Wembo's just gone for the complete in the small line here. Queen 7 of clubs.
How do you get top pair with 4 high flop? You got a 4 in your hand and you got top pair. Some flop.
Sherry's just going to try and deny some equity hit. Goes one big, and Wembo does make the fold.
So 41 bigs for Ryan after that monster.
And for those of you who have just joined us, what time to join us.
Indeed.
We're on Facebook, Twitch and YouTube this evening, and all through the back end of the week covering the Luton GUKPT Festival. This is the main, this is the mini main event.
It is.
On the table, wishing the week away.
High roller tomorrow, starting at 12:20 on the stream, and then concentrate Friday, Saturday, Sunday on the main. Sam All-Edge with us all week.
So 5 players remaining, having locked up £4,440 from their £250 entry, playing for 20k up top. So Wembo here at 10-7 suited on the button, going to be seeing an open here, I think, a decent amount of the time. He's obviously got now the shift in that he's got Ryan in the big, now that he's opening Ryan with chips, dangerous combination. Been really impressed with Ryan this final table, picked his spots well. Obviously masterfully makes a boat against 2 over pairs, but you know, very composed. Clearly been in these spots a number of times before.
10 seconds.
Small blind doing nothing with the old 9 deuce, and Ryan getting out of the way with the old Queen 3. So Wembo back over to 3 mil.
Their eye payouts.
Mohammed £3,070 just busting out with kings. What a hand. Kings, queens and 10-8.
It's always the way those kind of hands fall out after the shenanigans of the hand before, with the timing out with the 7-4 and stuff like that. But it was a good effort from Mo, spinning back in, and certainly no shame in finishing 6th out of a field this big. Fantastic result. Do you feel gutted in the immediate aftermath after getting in Kings, Queens, 10-8? Yeah, you certainly
of course,
do. But,
yep.
you know, when you look back on it, it's been a great run for him. I'll show you on the button here, 10-4-0. Gonna fold. Ryan small blind. Gonna come in for raise here.
Raise 300,000.
Queen 4-0. Can't see more chips being put in here. He's likely going to get out of the way. There he goes.
Can I get a 5k, please?
Da-da-da-da. Hi, Wend. How are you?
Oh,
How's things?
no, sorry about that. I did, yeah. It's 50, 100.
How's things are, Wend?
Thank you.
Birthday month.
Yeah?
Aye.
Nice.
She'll be celebrating every day of the month.
The way to do it. The way to do it. Just like we're celebrating not having had a drink for the month.
That's it.
Yeah, so there we go.
That's it.
You've got to take your
not had a
wins.
drink all month.
You've got to take your wins.
So just back from Malta, straight to Luton. We'll be nipping by soon. Hope the fam lamb's all good, and we'll see you soon.
So Wembo here, ace-9 under the gun. Going to find an open.
Raise 200.
And going to fold round here to Savas in the big. He's going to find a defend with the 3-4 hearts. Blinds are now 50 and 100k, so Savas going to need quite a flop here following that really unfortunate hand with the queens.
Wembo
Speak of the
flops
devil.
just
And,
about everything.
That was a great flop there for Wembo. Savas checks. I just Savas' body language here. Tower just giving off that we haven't really got too much going for us in this spot, so Wembo probably going to size really small here. And he does. Just gets the job done. Savas going to be a little bit deflated after that big hand for sure, but there's still plenty of EV to be found here and plenty of spots that can be taken to get himself laddered up those payouts. But Zhao Yi's going to be feeling so good about the situation as well after being super short, having chip leads for so long in his final table before that absolute cold deck with Wembo before the break. Now to get himself back up there into third place at the minute. Certainly not out of the woods yet, but he'll be feeling really good about the spot. Ryan obviously at the absolute peak right now.
Indeed.
Haven't really heard too much from Jay for a while. Zhao Yi from under the gun here. King Jack of Hearts, 13 bigs. Looks like he's going to go for raise, not all in. Just an open. Ryan and Jay getting out of the way. Savas will be folding the small.
Jason, you sound like you've had a good sleep. Sam Orledge in the chat this week. Well, Jay's off on his golfing trip with the boys. He was 50-1 in the book, Jay.
Was he?
To win it.
Really?
Maybe between the lads, 50s.
How many were playing?
He plays off 34.
How many were playing?
I think there was about 10. Might be more, might be 12. It was 50s.
In the 50-1 shot in the 10 field.
I think after he announced on stream, you should have seen how I creamed that putter. his odds went out a little.
So Wembo here going for the throat with the 3-bet from the big blind with ace-6. Just really smart ICM awareness here. Love to see that. Gonna pick that one up. Puts Zhao Yi in the blender there. Eventually decides on a pass, and those are the current chip counts on the mini main final table, down to 5 from 462 runners.
Great turnout. 462 runners. What a turnout.
How long have you and Jay been doing this together?
Jay started leg 1 2018. Obviously we missed 2020 and 2021. So yeah, 2018
That's
his
6 years,
first leg. Stato was the first winner of his comms. And a couple of years obviously with COVID and that malarkey.
Yeah.
And then back straight to it, and it's been busy. 2022 we did the whole season in 4 months. The whole lot.
Yeah.
Mid-July we came out of lockdown, and the grand final was the first week in December.
I think it's the biggest compliment to both of you that you just get the numbers just continue to grow and stream engagement so high. We learn so much from tuning in and getting that free content put out. It's really great. So
2023 was the first million guarantee, the UK Open.
Yeah.
Which was phenomenal.
Yeah.
So yes, it's been good since.
Is it still main event winners get UK Open seat or 25? Mine might be 25.50 actually. I don't even know if that's still a thing now because the Opens, when you're gone, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That's 25.50.
25.50 winners get Open seat. I think that's right. Yeah. Can't say I've ever been in the. I did final table on a 25.50 a couple of years ago in Reading, but can't say we've ever had a door stop from them yet. We'll keep flicking in.
Evening, the old ball bag. How we doing? Jay's on his golfing trip. We've got Sam Orledge in the comms Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And if the Liverpool match gets postponed on Sunday, he'll be here as well. If it's going to snow, let it snow Sunday. So Wembo now chip leader. Ryan signed in chips. 5 bigs for Savas. Here's King for Jay.
Jay under the gun here. Ace King of Diamonds.
10 bigs. No other play apart from all of it. This is exactly what he's done.
Wembo. Snip for a count.
10 bigs out of 35.
I don't think we're going to be calling here Tower versus Under the Gun. Someone who's been pretty snug so far on this FT. Generally, Jay has fallen into that category, gets it through. Not a pick up for him, but there's your payouts. All players left currently guaranteed £4,440.
Not bad for a 250.
Not bad at all, sir.
250 by now locked up 4.4.
Kind of got day one of the high roller going on in the card room. We've got the turbo going on. Do a quick numbers check on those.
How many's in the high roller? Some of the butchers. 48.
48 in the high roller day one. Let's have a see it.
Satellite going on with 44 in it.
Nice.
So that
that's
we
cash
get
out
some,
satellite, yeah?
yeah, that's one.
Nice. Well, and then Ryan's just going to ISO here with Queen 9. And Savas gets him with the best of it in a 60-40. King 10, can he hold for the double?
Can he do it?
Or will Ryan take another scalp at this FT?
So that's with the King 10. Just needs to fade Queens and 9s at the minute. And 7, 8,
Pretty
3.
safe so far.
Yeah.
We've got a spade as well.
Queens and 9s.
Good turn, so just fading Queens and 9s now. Savas on this river.
And does
4 hearts there, so does double. Back up to 1.4 million now for Savas, 14 blinds. I think that pot might actually put Wembo back in the chip lead. There it is, so Wembo will be delighted with that. Savas, Xiaoyi and Jay now all very similarly positioned and grouped between 1.1 and 1.4 million chips here.
5 left. Mm, 17 minutes of this level to go. 4 clocks running. 4 events in the card room. Busy old place.
So hand 67 of the final table. And I'm just going to see Ryan open button again. Into Savas, who's got the 7s here. Nice spot for, well, it's just gone for the call. I think that's just got to be sent, but we'll be looking at what Ryan's opening button in this position, but does go for the call, so we're going heads up to a flop of 6-6 ace. Check bet call here, I assume. Following that pre-flop action.
Bet the call. So that's going with the 7 inches option again. We'll have to check call in the flop.
Oh, that's probably now go check. No, it's going to bet fold. Well,
So Ryan,
that's an unorthodox hand there.
that's the turn. And so that's out of the way.
Ryan just hoovering up at the minute.
Blind.
So we're going to get Xiaoyi to open here. We haven't quite picked up his cards on the graphic, but Savas has found the rip here. And Xiaoyi demands a count instantly, just to find out what the situation is. He has got him marginally covered.
960.
But obviously we can't see what Xu Yao's holding is here. Does fold. Passing through. Element of frustration creeping in there.
Yes.
For Zhao Yi.
Yeah. Slap them in, down at 10 bigs. But that's been quite dominant. You see, lose a big one, and it all changes. The Apocalypse. John Motson in the chat box. 1-0 Dortmund. Cracking semi-finals, aren't they? Four great teams.
Yeah.
Is it Razor Kev's scorer? Who did he have?
Yeah. Didn't he have Dembele for PSG?
Oh.
In which case,
hope he's not first goal scorer then, or his bet's down as like it was in
I feel
Malta.
like he had Dembele.
Oh, Dembele anytime.
Yeah. Oh, he had both teams to score, so he's live. He's live.
Yeah.
Go on, Kev. This is Apocalypse with the -1. That's awkward. So Wembo here in the small blind with the jacks, just going to set them in. And a fold from Zhao Yi.
Thank you.
So 5 out of 462. 12 minutes of this level to go. We're on 5. Chip leads. I think the chip lead's nearly gone round the table. Wembo's had it.
I think Savas might have had it at one point as well.
Zhao Yi's had
Yi's
it.
definitely had it.
Ryan's had it. And Jay's on 10 bigs.
Jay is still here though, to be fair. He's been pretty resilient over the course of his final table. Hasn't really had too many hands to do too much with. And then when he's found them, just hasn't really found the spots to be able to place in pots. But back around to Wembo here on the button, ace-4, 35 bigs. Going to click this one.
Base 200.
So Zhao Yi here in the small blind, king-9. Just takes a quick glance at the screen. Obviously the players can't see the cards on the screen behind them, but quite often do that, check the blinds and check the stack size. And he's going to play a time bank here and just work out what he wants to do. Does get out of the way, and Ryan's going to defend with Jack-9. So we're going off to a flop heads up. The 2 big stacks at the table.
A9 flop, 8-4-5. Wembo connects.
Yeah, Wembo retains the best hand in this spot. And Ryan just being aware here of ranges from the big blinds. It's going to be a board that typically connects well with his big blind defends, but we're obviously going to see Wembo going anywhere here. And he's just got no choice here but just to call.
First call.
Pairs of 5 on the turn.
Ryan going for it again here. Recognising he certainly has way more 5s in this spot than Wembo, but Wembo in a decision point here in the hand. That's cool. And it'd be interesting to see what happens here on River Nile Towers, whether Ryan decides to go 3 streets here. He's told a pretty convincing story so far, to be fair. 10 of hearts on the river.
Option on Ryan.
Is an interesting one. Obviously Ryan's got Jack high here, no showdown, and that leads to finding a bet, but it'd be quite a spot for Wembo if you could
some cool
piece this together. It's an interesting spot because I don't know quite how many flush draws that Ryan's going to end up just leading flop with. It's a board that's like way in his range advantage from the big blind than it is versus Wembo from the button, and does get through. Nice hand set.
Very well played, Ryan.
Very nice hand.
Very well played. Evening, Sam. Evening, guys. Hope you're both okay. Enjoy the comms booth this week, Sam.
Thanks, Swifty.
Nice one, well. Katie. Hope things are good. Have you got your game running tonight? Is it on? Get the women playing. Get the ladies' game on.
How did Jack's fundraising day go in the end, Katie? Hope that went well. Evening, Carl. How we doing? Watching on Facebook.
Hey, up the bellies. How's things? Round about 6 weeks till Carl sits on plane. Row 28.
Do you know, I heard something about planes today. Actually, we'll come back to that after this because this could be a pretty interesting one. So,
Savas with the ace queen.
How has this action gone down? She's gone for the under the gun limp here. Interesting from Savas. And then now it's on Wembo, who's almost certainly going to come in for a raise here. Doesn't need to go too big.
It's like 350, 250.
That might even be 275 or 250 yet. Cool. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
This is.
Xiao Yi.
Xiao Yi's basically just like obliged to rip here, and now comes back round to Savas, who's
Ryan can happily get rid of 7-3.
Laid the situation with the limp, but he now knows that Xiao Yi is. Well, it just has to be a pass now from ICM perspective.
Savas.
Did he have him covered? Yeah, he does have him covered actually. Maybe not quite so much, but
he could lose 2.
Does go for the rip.
He could lose 2 in one hand. Wembo could have like half the chips in play.
Yeah. I didn't realise that Savas had GL covered there. It goes for the ISO, and Wembo's just sat there thinking, what is going on?
Ace queen, ace queen, ace king. What a setup this is!
I tell you who's also loving this tower, that's Savas. Like when we're looking at situations where these guys are the 2 short stacks, you know, if you're going to bust out in this point, bust out with the ladder situation working in your favour.
If he goes out and I'll go out, so
off we go. Ace queen, all in. Xiao Yi, seat 2. Ace queen, all in. Seat 6. Savas. Savas Pieri. And Wembo. And the ace king hasn't covered.
Wow.
Oh, ace queen of diamonds, Savas.
Savas finds the diamonds.
Don't tell me what happened.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh!
There it is. That is so savage.
8 of diamonds for the nuts.
That is so savage. And if you're Jay now sitting there, that is. Oh, you're Jay sat in there with 10 bigs looking
He
at.
trebles up to 3.8 mil. Xiao Yi has just bust, and Wembo's down at 1.5.
1.360.
Oh my.
1.360.
Instant service, yeah?
You hit that top, you're always going to hit it, I think.
Well, I don't hit it.
They don't have any
I've hit that
diamonds.
block.
That's the thing. No diamonds.
Wowzers. So now we're down to 4. Okay, it says new ladies game tonight with new added value on the monthly league. Top 10 at the end of the month receive tickets, with top 5 getting £115 tickets into the Goliath ladies event at the end of July. Only for a £5. Amazing. And 92 entries. Good on you. Nice one, Kate. That's fabulous.
And then there were 4. So all 4 contestants left have locked up £6,660. What a return that is. But look, if you're Jay there sitting there watching that hand after seeing Ace King against Ace Queen and Ace Queen, the potential double ladder to jump your potential payout from 4-4 to 10 bags. That's a tough one to watch. And Savas now, hood down, shoulders back. He's here for a game now. That is for sure. Wow, see that's 50's game. £5 buy and late reach till 9.25. Currently a massive 92 entries in the ladies game. That's amazing stuff.
Yeah, fantastic stuff.
All in a call.
Nice one, Kate. All in and a call straight away.
Here we go. So Ryan all in from the button, Jay calling from the small. Ryan with ace 6, Jay with ace 9. Jay gonna need to dodge immediate 6s. He has a suit covered as well. A good spot here for Jay. And not such a good spot for Jay anymore.
Ryan has him.
Out flopping there.
A 6 on the flop. So now we need a 9 to survive. Or Jay is out in 4th. And it's a 5. 6s and 5s do it. Ryan up to 4.6 mil. Jay eliminated.
GG there, Jay's. God, this is brutal.
Yep, Jay
Pretty
Patel.
unfortunate run for him there. Didn't really get too much going on, Jay Patel there, but does finish 4th for £6,660. Congratulations, sir. Great run.
What a run. We're down to 3. We're down to 3. How you doing? Vegas in summer, Katie, because you've just come back. You're not going back again, are you? Or are you? Be amazing to see you as always. Not sure if you're doing Vegas twice in the same year. Just come back from Vegas. How was Vegas with the team? One of the old family. How was it?
Yeah, I don't mind looking at numbers if you two.
You want to check the numbers?
I don't mind. I know
Do we want to check numbers? Oh, interesting.
You can check them in 2 seconds.
Question's been asked. And it looks like the 3 players
Do we
are.
want to check numbers? And the dealer says, can you pause the clock while we check numbers?
I just can never, after a certain amount of time, I can just never be bothered.
So, 3 of them look like they're going to have a look at the numbers now.
Give them what, 12. As long as, what, you get 12.50 for the win? If you gave me half the money, I'll give it to you.
Well, what deal are we discussing anyway?
I don't know, just work.
Let's see the number first.
Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever you
So we're just checking.
Okay, what numbers yours?
What's the total?
Sounds like they want to do some kind of deal.
You probably wouldn't want to do 12.
Hope it doesn't take too long. There is added value. Yeah, there is added value as a £1,250 seat to the Goliath GUKPT.
Can we have a look at the numbers and then see what we have to do that?
So they're now just checking. Okay, it says no Vegas for you for this summer. Jack's GCSEs start today and gone on till the end of June. And so focusing on being here for him. That like that, we'll be grinding online instead of railing all you Brits. And railing all you Brits. Yes. Well, we'll miss you out there, Katie. But next year, if Grosvenor Poker bring back the Road to Vegas or whatever it's called, the trip to Vegas, then they can bring him back, and I'm sure you'll be out with the team next year. Hopefully they do. I'm going to win a package next year. I'm going to improve my game that much that I'm going to win a package online.
Oh.
You've heard it here first.
Okay.
You wouldn't have heard it anywhere, ever. Like ever. Not ever. Nice one, Katie. Glad you had a great time.
3.1, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.5, 90.
So, still chatting. Gives us time to show you what's on Luton this week while we're here. Just in the ear, just in case anything happens at the table. But that's what's happening the rest of the week here in Luton. Tomorrow is High Roller Day 2. We'll be concentrating on that with me and Sam. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we concentrate on the main, but there's plenty of side events to go on. The GUKPT Cup. Sunday has all the side events, seniors, bounty, PLO, live closer. Oh.
16,420 and 13,290.
You got news?
I don't care.
I want to know what happens with the seat. I won the 1250 for the seat. You know, first place gets a seat, right?
Yeah.
Looks like.
How do we do that?
And Sebastian's marking out what looked like.
I don't fancy. What do I get?
16,420.
That's some kind of ticket mark out there, to be fair, for the service, so I don't
Well, I'm going to play it anyway.
really know what they're going to get to. You've got Taylor's got the earpiece.
Anyway, but
Yeah, we chop the money, but we still pay for the trophy and the ticket.
well, do you want to just take 600 each?
So we
600 each on top, and then, or does the seat have to be played? The seat
You
has to
can't
be
chop the
played.
seat. They're on about the seat. Sounds like they're going to chop the money,
But we still have to
Play
pay
for
for
the
this.
seat.
Because I want to
play for the seat. That's what it sounds like.
No, let's carry on. Let's carry on.
You want to play out, yeah?
you don't want to chop, right?
You want to play, yeah?
Sorry? We will take. We don't have to finish the.
You don't have to
I'll
play.
take the deal then. But how much you want?
Just give me half the money for it.
No,
The 1250 seat.
but we still have to play like
Oh, so he wants the seat as well.
I want to see and trophy.
So they're thinking about chopping the money and then wondering what to do for the seat for the Goliath GUKPT, which is up for grabs as winner.
And they can just
So they can just
either play for it or
Yeah.
someone gets it, I guess. Someone's going to have to win the seat.
so chop the money and then play for this seat is what it sounds like they should be doing.
And that'd be a great result for these guys to have when they got through a field of 460 odd to get down to the final three and each look up. Best part of, if they did do just a straight chop on the money, it's about 15k each or something like that.
If you want
But-
to see, we can.
Just trying to figure out. I do want the seat.
Give us those
you not got the money to buy it?
600 something. To see.
So Savas wants to play for the seat,
100 each.
but he also wants the money from the mini.
Paying the grand for it. I might as well.
Basically, wants everything.
I'm
So
buying
it's
into
30.
So
Oh, he wants the seat and the deal.
he wants more money and the seat as well. I
You need
want
your
the
Google-
seat.
You need your Google app to
I
download
want
this
yes.
to let us know what's going on. But it looks like something has been agreed.
Oh, let's carry on.
Still going to play a 50 100 for this sound.
Well, that is maybe that is the agreement. Then let's carry on. What do we know?
It's not even the bag. I want that seat.
I'll take a big one.
I promised a mate of mine that I'm gonna give him the seat.
Oh, you give him the seat?
I've
So why
got-
not just give him a quid?
And I got one as well, so we're gonna go up there together.
20 bucks.
Just play it, man. Just play it.
So let's have a quick listen. I think they've chopped the money. I think. So we're just going to give.
Well done, Em.
Do you want to put new cards in this box?
So we'll just get clarification.
There we go.
That's
the deal.
the deal. So £16,872 for Ryan. Savas in the middle in blue has got 16,020. Wembo's got 13,057. They've chopped the money and they're now playing for the GUKPT Goliath, which they couldn't work out what to do with.
Right.
So Savas says, well, I'll just take it. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Try getting away with that deal. So the money's set. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. The deal is now set. They're now playing on for the trophy and the 1250 seat.
375.
So that's done. Nice one.
Eddie, I think there's about 46k left in total, roughly. Just catching up on the chat. When is Liverpool? There's not a main event in Liverpool, is there?
There is a new
25.
There is a new doodah.
A new doodah.
Yes. There is a new doodah.
Do we get any more information than doodah? Or?
I don't think you should. Try and figure it out. You've been watching these streams for 10 years. Try and figure it out, man. If I say it's the doodah, what does it mean? That's what it means.
Alright.
Okay.
We're learning the lingo.
There you go. So the Summerfest in Leo's in Liverpool. 9th till the 14th of July. £560 buying. It's at Leo's on Albert Dock. If you've never been, it is a super place. It really, really is. And a lot of people, we know, a lot of people have been in Vegas, but a lot of people won't. So that's the new one in Liverpool. Leo's Summerfest is not just the main event as well. There's a couple of side events on there to boot. So there's plenty going on at Leo's. 9th till the 14th of July. You've just seen the payouts just before the deal. 20,450, 15,200 and 10,300.
Yeah, nice one, Swifty. Glad Jack's golf day went well.
What's the one now?
I think they're doing a fundraiser day.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Nice one.
No Vegas this summer for me. Started a new job earlier in the year, and
They won't give him time off.
well, I was going to put it more politically correctly than that, just in case the boss was listening. But you know, if he is listening.
If he is listening, Sam wants to go to Vegas for a month.
We've had the small piece of buying a house this year, so that's taken up a bit of priority, and just one of those life years where things happen, and I'm looking forward to getting back into poker in the second half of the year, to be fair.
Nice one. The blinds up now, 61-20. Tell you what I did like this year, Irish Open.
Yeah.
Speaking to Phil Baker
Yeah.
on the final table,
Yeah.
he said if there's any talk of any deal and there's any deal at any time agreed, the clock instantly goes to 20 minutes throughout. So if you do a deal 900, you'll be playing a turbo. So yeah,
We've got an all-in at the table, but that's yeah.
I thought that was. I thought it was
great.
I thought it was really good for
Yeah.
the players to know if
Yeah,
any
yeah.
deal is struck and you shake hands, clock's instantly 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And they loved it. They were like, yeah, it is what it is.
So Wembo's going to be all in here for his million with King 9 and just flop straight, as you do. A maximum efficiency from Wembo. Just getting the job done. Obviously, Savas has got some opportunities here on the river, but doesn't find them, and Wembo And you get a nice little double there to 2.3 million.
You just flop the lot.
Just flop. Just flop them.
Just flop them. Just flop nearly everybody dead. Unbelievable. So the deal has been done. If you're just tuning in, 300 day struck a deal, and this was the payouts. There's the payouts. Ryan on the left got 16,872. Savas bang in the middle in the blue hoodie got 16,020, and Wembo 13,057 locked up. He's now got himself back up to 20 bigs. But they are playing for the 1250 seat to the GUKPT Goliath, which is the first weekend of the best festival of the year.
That's a great return for all three of these players off their 250 entry as well. The two of them to have locked up more than second place money. Obviously, Wembo very nearly up there as well. It's been a great FT, to be fair. We've had all kinds of stuff going on. We've had dynamic shifts of stat changes. We've had a couple of theatre hands. We've had a lot, so it's been a good watch, to be fair. And it's certainly not over just yet. I've got the 1250 Goliath main event seat that the guys are still playing for. When we're going to open the 10s here from the button, and going to get calls from Ryan and Savas, small and big, with Jack 7 and Jack 8 respectively.
Wembo still in front with the 10s.
Savas does catch second pair though, and on King 8 3 rainbows is one of those dicey spots now, Tower, where we're either going to be in great shape or terrible shape. Really, the second pair here definitely not going to be folding flop, and we'll go to a turn. Be interested if we see a low card on the turn.
That low card will be pairs the board, 3 of diamonds.
Check.
Yeah, one of these spots where this check, yeah.
Check. There's a check. Yeah.
Just one of those hands where it's difficult to get 3 streets with 10s here against worse. And King on the rivers, actually really good card for Wembo in this spot. That takes out the kind of King X combinations that Savas can have, and like, it's just led 1.2. It's led half pot. Wow.
He's led 4, yeah. Pot size bet, 1.2 into 1.2.
And he's talking all that as well, which is interesting, because he's hardly said anything throughout this whole table. Obviously the demeanour's changed now, the deal's been done and everything's been going on, and he won that huge hand with the ace queen against ace king and ace queen, and ever since then we've had a big...
Yeah, good call. Big call,
well done.
8. I'm winning with the 8, yeah?
Great call. Really impressive there, actually.
What were you thinking about so much for, man?
I mean, you
The ladies' game has hit 3 figures.
Fantastic. Well done, Katie.
Congratulations, Katie. It's great.
Changed it a little and getting the numbers.
I think you've still got 20 minutes to jump in that if you wanted to on Grosvenor Poker. £5 reg. Get yourself involved if you're in the chat.
Yeah, well, we got plenty of newbies there, Kate.
You can have the trophy.
You can have the trophy. You can have the trophy. Last trophy I got, I left it here. Didn't even take it.
Genuine.
After all, I was miles ahead. I think you called with 8. It's high.
You blind bet, man. How to see?
Blind bet because I knew my hand couldn't get
Good
better.
to see how
What's the trophy?
these ladies' events have really driven up that balance in the field, and obviously we're in situations where generally quite a male-dominant game, but to see the amount of women that have come through in poker recently, it's been amazing to watch.
Savas after that, then the King Jack.
I haven't even got cards, brother.
So the money has been chopped.
The deal is done.
The deal has been done. We're playing for the bonus of the 1250 seat to the GUKPT Coventry.
Can I have it?
You can have it.
Which will be part of the Goliath Festival, the first weekend.
Thank you.
It's not even the main. It's like a £200 fucking breakfast.
How many trophies have you got to add to it?
Never got trophies, that's what.
I always come second for that reason.
Well, not to get the trophy.
Yeah, try and get as much money as possible and not take the trophy.
Good trophies, that's fine.
Savas all in from the bottom here with 10-8.
I think Savas has just about had enough.
Ryan in the big with 3s.
Yep.
If he can hold, we'll be in a great spot here. It was Ryan earlier on in this final table that catapulted himself into a great position with that big hand with the 10-8 against the queens and kings. But that's a good flop for him here. Clear of 10s and 8s and undercard to the 3s as well.
Oh, not anymore.
10 on the turn.
A 10 on the turn for Savas.
And the 8 for good measure on the river. So Savas doubling.
That's why I done it, because I knew you'd call me.
4 million? There you go, take it all.
So Savas now doubles to 3.3. Ryan's on 2.4. Blinds are 120. And Wembo's just sat there with the rest of the chips. Buying for this was £250. 250.
How are we doing, Jack? Watching on YouTube. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us on your Wednesday evening.
And that would have been the payouts. 20,000, 15,000, 10,000. But this is the new payouts. 16, 16 and 13 locked up. And they're playing for the 1250 seat to Coventry's GUKPT that starts the first week of the Goliath.
The ATM has arrived in the chat.
Yes.
Cash Point, Ash Drakeford. Welcome in, mate. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope your family's well.
Very Ash.
Stopping by.
Glad you've tuned in.
Top bloke, Ash.
Good old Ash.
Life's good ones.
You're playing online.
I'm trying to win the seat really quickly.
So we've got Wembo here on the button, ace-5 of spades. Blinds still at 61.20 with a 120 big blind ante.
450.
It's going to open. It's a shove from Savas. Wembo's got a call here. Does find the call. Savas has the 9s. So we're in again.
All in.
We're back in the simulator. And it's going to be the 9s versus the ace-5 off spades here. It's actually a big pot to have, to be fair. Like, I think from the last hand, where Ryan sat with about 4 mil, something like that. So whoever wins this pot is going to have a significant chip lead. And there's a 5 for Wembo, but he's still behind at this moment. 9's holding for Savas. Jack of spades, not going to change anything there. So just looking for an ace or a 5. 5 outs once.
Well, it's
and
not,
it's not going to happen. So big double there for Savas.
Sit right down again, he says. I wanted that seat and now I've got all the chips.
And he's got 53 blinds there. That's a really powerful position here now with 3 left. Obviously we know the deal's been done. The cash is locked. But they are playing for that Goliath main event seat. 1250 seat.
Yep. The GUKPT.
And of course the trophy and the prestige of winning one of these mini main events that have only just become exploded in popularity, but they're great tournaments and you can get yourself associated with winning one of these.
What, chips?
Certainly a good thing. Just a little bit of a chip up, it looks like here.
I think it was a little bit 16, 16 4. I think it was 16 4. Yeah, it might have been. I got 17 2. How much was second?
Just gone over. Working out what's going on.
20, 13, 6, 57, 16, 8, 72.
So 16. Mine was 16.
20.
I think it might be there. Maybe the numbers from the deal are being confirmed. There's something going on here.
See if they can take it off.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you locked in 16, 8, 72, plus the seat on the top if you win.
So the money's locked. The seats to play for. 3 players left.
And if you're just joining us across socials on Twitch, YouTube or Facebook, welcome in. Those who've been with us for a long time, thank you for sticking with us.
Absolutely.
Been a good mini main event final table here. Day 3 of this comp in Luton. as part of the GUKPT festival. We'll be back tomorrow with the High Roller Day 2. Really looking forward to that. And then Friday, attention turns to the main event, where we'll be running Day 1B on Friday, Day 2 on Saturday, and the team will be covering Day 3 on Sunday as well. So plenty of action over the weekend. There's a jab-packed schedule in Luton.
There is.
Plenty of side events going on.
There we go.
Masterful link there.
Press the button.
There is your schedule.
There it is. High Roller Day 2 for us tomorrow at 12:20. With however many are left plus the Day 2 buy-ins. Friday, Saturday and Sunday we concentrate on the main, where the Cuppers are mainly a side event on Saturday and Sunday, as well as the seniors, the PLO bounty and the live closer. And don't forget the online closer on Monday if you're playing on Grosvenor Poker. 25,000 guarantee for that. And there's plenty going on in May as well.
We've got an all in here.
Here we go again.
Wembo all in.
With the 8-6. No need to hit to
blinds,
5.
I think. And Ryan just with the Jack Deuce hit. In the big.
Good luck, everybody.
So, does he survive? Or is he out the door? And we're heads up. Needs to hit. Still an 8 or a 6 needed.
Improvement there on 4-4 Queen.
Nope.
King on the turn.
Oh.
So
An ace. Oh. We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? We're gonna chop it up. Oh.
I think the dealer mucked the 6-8 there without realising that was a chop. But I think Wembo will certainly take it.
Stood up, just about to leave the number 38 bus, got called back.
Ryan bailed him out there, Wembo. But we're incredibly lucky on the tour to have some of the best dealers you'll find around.
Cool, that's going to be a call. Yeah. Just letting you know. I'm not. It's an all in.
Right, we go again.
All in, Nicole?
All in
Wembo's
it.
got the ace king
Here
this
we go
time.
again.
Ryan with the jack 7.
Any chops about?
Yeah, we'll do well to chop this one, Tower. We will do well to chop this one, but stranger things have quite literally happened at this final table, so who knows what's going to happen. We are going to see 5.
Here we go.
King, Jack 3.
There's not many chop outs there.
That is correct, sir. 5 outs for Ryan with the Jack 7.
Wembo needs to fade to survive. And does. Back up to 2 mil.
And the spin continues. So 3 left. Ryan and Wembo both with 14 and 16 blinds respectively, so that's up there. 51 blinds is the chip lead here. Remember, the 3 players have locked up the money, they've done their deal, and they're playing for a 12.50 Goliath main event, or GUKPT main event seat.
Yes, you are. First one.
So as you can see in the background in May, Birmingham, Reading, Liverpool and Leeds 25.50s, Cardiff 25.25 the same weekend. GUKPT London, the last event in London before the refurb.
Well, if you win, you win.
And then GUKPT
Make sure you
Leeds.
put your cards in the boxes.
What's happening there?
Don't just flip them over.
That is standing up.
What's happening there? Is it a stand-up game? Everybody's all in.
Looks like everyone's all in.
What's
Everyone's all
happening there?
in.
Completely missed it. Everybody just
Welcome to your club game,
Oi,
guys.
oi.
Welcome to your
This
club
is for
game.
the £1,250 seat. We haven't even dealt the cards and they're all in.
Wembo's
There's
got
no wonder I
jacks.
missed the action.
Wembo's found
Oh.
jacks.
Wow, here we go.
Oh, that, oh.
They're all squeezing and everything. Don't squeeze it. There's no need to squeeze that. Just get them turned over now. I missed the action. I can't believe it. There was no action.
Yeah, the graphic for this will be pretty spicy, wouldn't it? Here we go.
Wow.
So,
Wembo's got the jacks.
What, Savas has got 9-8 off here for the lot, if he can find
If
a way.
it's a 9 and the 8 plays, and an 8 and a 9 and an 8, and we've got a winner.
Thanks for that magical analysis.
Tell you what. King high flop, King 4-3 is good for the jacks. And that will do it.
Wembo just with the treble.
There's the treble. Is that Ryan eliminated? We'll soon find out very shortly if the stacks are correct.
Ryan is eliminated, yeah. So he walks away with the lion's share of the prize pool after the deal, marginally more than Savas, I think, in that spot.
Yeah.
But the other two are
just
looking like they're
checking.
going to be all in again, I would assume. Seems unlikely that we've done a three-way all-in blind to then get heads up and play.
That's it, Frankie. Get involved. Get Ryan's stack counted just in case.
100%.
How you doing, Mario? Watching on Twitch. This is a £250 buy-in.
It is indeed.
So for the three guys to have locked up 16, 16 and 13k respectively, it's a great return on investment there.
The deal has been struck. We're just working out the chips.
1.640.
Is that what you've been counting all this time for?
It was all smushed up, man. Leave me alone.
So counting the stacks. Oh, he's got chips left. Oh, yeah, the spin's on. We have, what's that, 200k?
Yeah, but shouldn't there be a side pot though?
So Ryan is not eliminated.
No, Ryan is not out. 10,300. This is what they actually got money-wise. Oh, we're froze. That's that.
This is it, mate.
He wishes all the one case finished like this.
But is there?
So that's
We're back live.
So that was the prizes that they chopped. We were playing for the £1,250 Goliath GUKPT main event seat. Wembo is now big chip leader, and Ryan is on absolute fumes.
We have seen a few fume spins so far on this FT though, so wait, that one got a castle in there.
I mean, it's not that important, but
He has to back professional, but he's thinking they're absolutely useless.
So we're back in the mix again.
Here we go, we're all in again. Wembo's. I think all the chips are just staying in the middle until we get a winner.
It looks it. I mean,
because Wembo's not even moved his stack.
What an advert for the tour we've got here. What an advert.
Well, Katie's game's going on 115. We've got three-way action for the title. If Wembo's 10-8 wins, we have a champ.
He's got a fair chunk of equity here, Wembo, to be fair. 40%, three ways.
With 10-8.
Ryan's big favourite with the King Jack.
Could be a couple of jacks folded. They both got a jack, could be a king folded in the muck. Here we go.
10-eye flop.
Wow, we could have a champion.
10-eye flop. Here we go. Can he hold out?
Run straight with the deuce.
We could have a champion.
4 of clubs on the turn, so we are a jack, a king, or a deuce away from a champion.
It's
and
a 5.
There it is.
Wembo has just taken down the title, and there we go. The Wemb.
Congratulations, sir.
Well, that went all a bit fast and furious. They've gone out the door. I've got my money because that's what they chopped up. 16,872 for Ryan. Savas wanted the tickets but finished in second, but got £16,020. But Wembo 13,057 plus a 1250 seat, making it 14,200 or 14,300 in total. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. That was the deal that was done. Well done to Wembo. They've all disappeared. The photos will be on there very, very shortly. But thanks to this man, first full day in the comms, and but tomorrow
we might make it back tomorrow.
tomorrow we're back at 12:20. We're going to crown a champion of the high roller sometime tomorrow. So come and join us. Short and sweet today in the mini. It was down to 9. They dealt 3-handed. Ryan getting most of the money. Savas getting just short of that, and then Wembo with the 1250 seat, bunging it up to 14,300. Enjoyed it, sir?
Yeah, it's been brilliant. Don't miss tomorrow. That high roller stream is going to be brilliant. I'm looking forward to that a lot. But yeah, it's been great tonight.
Thanks ever so much for watching. Sam's back all week. We will see you tomorrow, as we've just said, at 12:20 for the high roller day 2, crowning a champion. At some point, I don't think it'll finish like it has today.
If it does,
if it does, please be sure to be watching, because you'll absolutely love it if it finishes like that in the high roller, because they will be playing for a lot more money. But well done to Wembo, who's taking down the mini, and we'll see you tomorrow for the high roller from 12:20. Ta-ta.
Yes.